Alright, hit this over here. At some point, I've also got to start getting like thumbnails made and everything. Learning how to do that probably will go a long way for me, wouldn't it? Alright. YouTube, what's good? Okay, so it won't. I don't hate this. I actually really enjoy it. I gotta message Cypher real quick on something. Plus, I gotta get something pulled up so I actually use that. That's pretty cool, though. I didn't notice that they gave him the other one's the animal state as well. Wait, what the fuck? That's right. What the fuck?
看什么呢？
哦，你来了。
我来了。
我这正看二项乐园的新闻呢。
什么新闻？
Clean Arcadia News.
这意思呀？
对，这个意思。
是纳努克帮阿哈炸了星穹列车。
哎，有道理。你想纳努克胸口那个道子跟列车那个斜率，就
帮阿哈炸了星穹列车。
哎，有道理。
这人说的信誓旦旦，现在都在传。
There are rumors going around that Nanook helped Aha blow up the actual express.
哎，有道理。你想纳
There's
努
some
克胸
truth
口
in
那个
that.
道
Look at
子。
the angle on the scar. There's some truth to that. Just look at the angle of the scar on the Nook's
列
chest.
车那个斜率就噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
你们在胡说什么呢？
Nonsense, Shakespeare.
别信，都是小道消
Let's
息。
just hear say
是真的呀？您啊？
Eon for a minute. What does it mean to become
二项乐园。
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Are you here to join the Fantasy Moon Games?
The mask.
Are you here to...
What does it mean
That
to
was
become an
Sampo.
Eon for a minute?
Are you here...
And isn't this the dude from the Aether Spirit side quest event?
Here to join the Fantasy Moon Games?
The masked bull.
Fantasy Moon Games?
The masked bull. And who gets to define elation? Actual Express has arrived. Welcome.
Okay, that is throwing me off.
This is the real Planetania. The paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
After 15 years, now that the Fantasy Moon of Elation is full again, the Fantasy Moon Games will begin the schedule. The game is
Imagination.
After
15 years, now that the Fantasy Moon of Elation is full again, the Fantasy
The
Moon
fantasy
Games
of-
will begin the schedule. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
To all of you watching, I reckon I'll win. Who else dares doubt Sparksy? You will take flight. Sparksy blazing bright. Come, heart, till the edge of the world.
Okay, Sparksy looks kind of fun. I ain't gonna lie.
Who are you?
The seer strategist, General Yao Guang. I see where the culprit is.
Oh yeah,
There are signs the Fantasy Moon Games are
she is definitely no nonsense.
8 masks, 8 supplicants. Composer.
Herald of Death is back.
Wait, did they give him?
Herald of Death.
They straight up gave him an RPG bar. Not just any RPG bar. That looks like a Souls boss. They gave him a Souls boss intro. That's actually pretty fucking funny. All right.
He's back.
Fantasy Moon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands.
Serious Xianzhou criminals attempting to join the Fantasy Moon Games.
The honor of all of us. Our heroes declare the first battle of the Fantasy.
Wait, we're getting the tournament arc. It's the tournament arc. Okay.
Whether or not you're walking on the path of elation, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening，欢迎来到崩坏星球铁道4.0版本，满月是神不在的时间。
我是 Fish，
大家好，
我是主持人露露。
各位开拓者好，我是少基，家人们好呀，我是 Fish。
大家好，我是乐达。
这烧鸡 fish 苏乐达，咱这凑了一桌菜呀、
嘿，吃饱了才有力气开拓嘛。毕竟4.0版本呀，
欢愉星什么？咱列车要去
预知我
That's
知。
fair.
敬仰这样
大家被各式各样
我什么？
此行的目的幻月游戏，
这个
游戏胜者不仅能得送给一只，哎，不那对于分中心什么
呀？
就没人在见大元宇宙彻
是这个花头，
还是这么
没错，他们就是这个世界特殊物种换造条和总座管理的当地列车。
That's pretty cool.
还有盘踞在高塔上的
Bullet.
煤球，
都是活的。
没错，人家可都是前进。
Oh shit! I'm actually really liking how this looks.
为了人们的关注，
的话，他们就会
要想
既然名为乐园，城市里也有
合照或者走进电话。
开拓者就能进入二维世界，领略乐园的另一面。
啊，所以叫
哈
是啊。哎，不过这个开拓者怎么变成小动物？
个人
Okay,
开
that'll
启
be
的话
fun.
哎，你等会儿，你等会儿，开拓者都成 IP 啦。
这可是2项乐园啊！你有所不知，以列车组为原型的漫画《苍天航路荣荣号》
Fluffy across
在
the
乐园
blues.
火得一塌糊涂。错，就是他们。
这个球棒浣熊倒是一看就是开拓者，旁边那个粉色的兔子
Pink Rabbits, March 7th. The Fox is Himiko. Or no, Fox looks like it's spelled.
是的，3月7叫3月兔，
Donhung is Wolf Wolf Don. Himiko is Himicat.
当横叫汪汪丹，鸡子叫机器猫。
March Bunny.
那杨叔呢？
杨树嘛，
Mr. Yang is just Mr. Yang.
这合理吗？这
Mr.
杨叔
Yang is
就叫
just
杨
Mr.
叔，
Yang.
我也就认了。那他为什么不是一只羊呢？
可能是因为我们杨叔人狠话不多吧。但你说的也有道理，也许漫画作者画新人物时会采。
So that's how they're doing it to explain why he doesn't have the voice. Then I'm guessing.
看看你的建议哦。
好，
做好心理准备，就是在这里。
真是让人浮想联翩啊，手机老师。
这《离离周刊》，无论比如大家看本地八卦，还是烟火，
来啊，太子，还有相当豪华，有
Oh,
王
that's
牌
cool.
记者普利策，知名编辑狸猫换太子，还有李小龙
啊，狸猫都
除开这些喜剧为是闻名
这么会试，者坐在天台这个学校里面，
繁华的商业区，
混乱的地区。关斗最后两边谁都没来。
嗨，原来是
也是乐园的决斗圣地，经常有人相约在河畔死斗，最后两边谁？
还有一个
好的。4点，他的游戏到底是什么规则？
至于方法，百无在这座娱乐至死的哈哈的游戏怎么可能过手？
戏到底是什么规
What
则？
exactly are the rules in the game?
规则就是没有规则。
There are no rules. How could Aha's game possibly play by the rules?
只有一
The Phantasm Moon games has only one
在
purpose.
这座娱乐至死，
In this city of desperate amusement, draw enough attention to yourself.
吸引足够多的目光，也就是愿力。
In other
至于方
words,
法
wish
百无
power.
禁忌，大家都站在同一个起点，开局一张面具，接下来如何争夺那1分钟心神的奖励，就各凭本事啦。
啊，原来如此，看谁的阵仗更。
要搞到路
以往上传下来的。
完全可以啊！我跟你说，
循规蹈矩人，
其中当然有我们
都登场过。
That's gonna be interesting. Okay, how's the
的状态
只有声音，
跟3.7版本它都登场过啊。不过之前好像一直都是远
多了。物质文
时间
门，她呢是福太卜的师姐，在联盟面对种种问题的时候，也总需要瑶光来卜算出一个结果。
哎，好艰巨的任务啊！
问题的时候呀，也总是。
when the alliance is okay? When the alliance is facing all sorts of problems, they always need Yao-Guang to define the result.
需要瑶光来卜算出一个结果。
Aha or Ari Thrash is the English voice actor.
好艰巨的任务啊！
分算不如他干。
Oh shit,
瑶光
actually
可是仙州人眼中的福神，人人都得称一句姚老板。凡是有他在，总
表
是一波。
讲述瑶光将军出发前的故事，不妨期待这里展开。
光在二项乐园的经历可以说是一波3折。
具体的肯定不会期待一下。
什么对手
Okay, so there's gonna be
是乐园最火二项火吗？
啊，奇啊，会有什么对手？
还记得我们认识的假面
remember
勇者
Sparkle and Mass Bowl we know?
啊，花火也要参赛？
是也不是。
Yes and
最
no.
近二项乐园出现了另一个花火，
Recently, another Sparkle has appeared in
她自称
Planar
火
Arcade. She
花
calls herself
是乐园
Sparksy,
最火
the
爆的
hottest
主播
streamer in our
这火
connection between
花
Sparksy and Sparkle.
他们俩有什么关系啊？
哎，我听过这么一种
I've
说法，
heard theory
传
that
说中有
something
位
like
花火
there's a
一
Sparkle
个又一个世界，四处
wanting Sparkle.
狩猎花火。
听你这个说法，这怎么花火像个种族啊？那花火跟火花打起来的话，应该支持谁呢？
嘿，当你这么想的时候啊，恐怕就又中了火花大人一计喽。
啊，也对，啊，那我就谁都
已经输赢了。
真的，
瞧你说的，花火哪次不是
在4.0登场，不过这一次呀，
No matter who wins, it's pure elation. In short, the audience
观
wins.
众赢了。
顺带一提，花
By the way, Sparkle herself will also be making appearance in
火
version
会在
4.0,
4.0登场，不过这一次呀，他是站在咱们开
but
拓
this time she's standing on the
者
Trailblazer
这
side.
边的。
瞧你说的，花火哪次不是站在开拓者这边
也
的？
对也对，不愧是人美心善的花火大人啊。不过这次性质可不一样啊
This time it's
乐
different.
园第一主播火花，那可
The
是实打
Mushroom
实的竞
Sparksy
技。
is a
就
bona
算
fide
有花
from
火大人出
overfill,
阵，
even
咱们
with
开拓者
Sparkle
也
to
千万
help
不能轻敌
Trailblazers
啊！
and the most
哎，
others
我这
of the
还有个小
enemy.
道消息，听说火花最近接了个大商单，很快就要发布喽。
哎，那我倒要看看这位乐园一姐能整出什么活了。
哎，除了上面2位啊，还有一些势力也来到了2项乐园，比如我们的老朋友星河烈士。
Oh, I think they're referencing like the video and everything.
听着就很像是银狼的主场。哎，我记得之前我说，哎，但这个游戏的世界听着就很像认真的呀。
说明人家这次要认真玩玩了，人家可要展示真正的操作了。
那就方式地方就会有意外。
公司首席执行官列车抵达。
这 PV 里啊，除了2项乐园，知更鸟还提到过
4.0版本有关欢愉的开拓任务，同样会列车还将去往，而这次故事的舞台就
The
不止2项
stage
乐园一个
the
世
story
界。
isn't limited to
下半
just
年
Planet
列
Arcade. In
车
the
还
second
将
half
去
of
往
the Year
新
Express
世界
will
的
also
娱乐
head to the headquarters.
公司
Oh, so we're going to IPC as well
期待
in the
故事的
second
发展
half.
吧。
Okay.
好。哎，不过2项乐园是不是还有一个地方？哎，你懂我，哎，实况。
OK，
那我。
我喜欢你的出场方式，欢迎来到欢愉酒馆。
Let's have an revelation.
二位老师，你们怎么也在这儿呀？
大家好，我是战斗设计汉子。
大家好，我是战斗设计菜菜。愣着干什么呀，露露老师？
那么多，
刚咱们
Okay, so now we're getting
是假面语者，非常大家看一看啊。好，欢愉酒馆呢又名世界尽头
worlds and
是
taverns.
假面语者非常重要的社交场所，更是能帮你来克服清楚烦恼的所在。简单来，这里发生都不会奇怪，养成的。
别有，就是语者们能常年保持乐观心态的秘诀。
毕竟有位著名的体内的
二位这个
地方提供了24小时不间断的病听说一下，
与诸多
Like, I don't-
地域和
什么严肃的一个地方，
非常严肃，说是会
战斗也
说对，或在挑战有乐子啊，
Okay.
就有啊哈。每当我们队伍
Whenever a character following the path of elation appears in our team,
中出现欢愉命途的角色，或在挑战一些怪物
or
时
when challenging some monsters, punchline will be generated in
就
battle.
会产生笑点了。
这不仅会迎来阿哈的
This won't just draw Aha's
关注
gaze.
当他看得兴起，
When the method strikes them, they will even personally enter the fray. When the mood strikes them,
还会
they
亲自下场，领衔出演阿哈时刻。
starting in the Aha instant.
在此期间呢，
During this period,
他会带
They
领
will
队伍
lean
中欢愉命途的角色同台表演大战。
during this period, they will lead the team. Characters following the path of elation take the stage together to show off their ultimate tricks. So the more elation characters you have, you want more elation
来看看瑶
characters.
光
then. Under Yao Guang. Under Aha's guidance, Yao Guang divines a divination of woe for the
阿哈
enemy,
的带领下，瑶光为敌人沾得了胸签，使敌方全体受到的伤害提高，
increasing the damage taken by all enemies.
并在造成伤害的同时恢复战绩点。
We'll
火花
cover
也
skill
紧随其
points.
后，开启热闹的粉丝抽奖，人人有份儿。对敌方全体造成大量伤害后呢，还会对敌人造成多段弹射伤害。
当表演结束时啊，阿哈表示：“哎，好活当赏啊，看爽了！”给全队的欢愉角色来点增益，然后处于增益状态下的欢愉角色们呢，还会获得额外的能力
哦。听起来我们这个欢愉命途真是卧虎藏龙啊！
那必须的。
先说瑶光吧，他是个非常与众不同的将军，身上没有上位者的压迫感，做事呢很有自己将军行事的妙处。
确呢，这个卜算并不是玄学胡子演算推占后，让他做出最有利于当下的判断。
哎，那用啊。不过我看他身上有很多这个雀灵的。
光的地宫威灵也是他占卜能力的来源。是的，孔雀正是瑶光。
Okay. The peacock is Yao Guang's rainbow
光的
spiritus.
地宫威灵也是他占卜。
Is also the source. Okay, so Thunder Lord is Jing Yuan's. What is Fei Xiao's? Have to check that later.
能力的来源。战斗中，瑶光会使用雀灵组成的羽扇向敌
Using
人
a
发
feather
起
made
攻
of
击，
peacock
对相邻的
plumes,
敌
she
人
does
造
damage
成
to
伤害
adjacent
的同时，
enemies while
恢复
generating
更多
more
的能
energy.
量。发起
So
攻
wait,
击，对相邻的敌人造成伤害的同时，雀灵
her
组成
basic
恢复更
attack
多的
is an
能量。
area attack?
而吉凶签是瑶光把控战局的重要道具，他的战绩击对战斗中瑶光会伤害的同时恢复更多的能量，而吉凶签是瑶光。
And the Whale of Woe, or Whale and Woe signs are key for Yao Guang to control the battlefield.
把控战局的重要道具，他的战绩。
Her skill will establish a zone fastened with talismans of Whale and Woe.
将展开一个挂满吉福与好运签的结界，为我方带来增益的同时呢，还能让队伍
While providing buffs to allies, it also generates punchline
获
for
得
the
笑点。
for the team.
吉星高照啊！在这个吉福的照耀下，作战的气势都不一样了啊！我的气势也不一样，我感觉我的运势在蹭蹭的往上涨啊！
没错没错，最重要的来喽！瑶光的终结技，除了能让我方的队伍获得笑点之外呢，还会立刻获得一次额外回合的阿哈时刻，并
Wait. Yao Guang's ultimate, aside from granting the team
获得笑
punchline,
点之外呢，还会立
will also immediately gain an extra turn known as an Aha instant.
可获得1次额外回合的阿哈时刻，并为我方全体队友添加战斗增益。
Combust all
一次
allies.
额外的阿哈时刻，是不是也意味着阿哈可以带着我们的欢愉？
Does that mean? Does it also mean Aha can lead our elation teammates? So she triggers
队友们多表演一系列的欢愉技能。
perform a few more elation skills. Oh,
当
absolutely.
然，如果再加上队伍本身，
If you also factor in the
那
team's
阿哈
Aha
时刻
instant,
甚至可以让欢愉队友
you
们
can even
连续
allow
开
our
启2
elation
轮
teammates to
表演。
unleash 2 consecutive
不愧
cycles
是
of
咱们瑶光
performances.
将军啊，倍儿有面儿。
那毕竟是福神啊，听说阿哈来了仙州都要拜了瑶光再走。
有这么一回事吗？啊，不过咱们这个话说回来啊，刚才看这个孔雀开屏的效果，我觉得真的。
但对敌人来说就没那么幸运了。瑶光的欢愉技会向敌人掷出胸签，让结束呢，瑶光获得好活儿当赏。俗话说，不乐
Certified
乐
banger
不如众乐乐。瑶光会为队伍施加增益。俗话说，恢复战绩点。表演。
The enemies aren't so lucky.
瑶光的欢愉
Elation skill will throw a Wola at
技
the
会向敌人掷
enemy,
出胸签，让全体敌方受到
which
的
increases
伤害
damage
提高
received by all
同时
enemies.
为我方队伍
Additionally,
恢复
recover
战绩
skill
点
points for the
表演
team.
结束呢，
Not
瑶光获得
performance.
好活儿
So
当
everyone
赏。
has
俗
gained
话说，
certified
不
banger.
乐
As the
乐
saying
不如
goes,
众
better
乐
to
乐。
spread the
瑶
joy
光
than
会
pour
为队伍施加
apply
增益，
plus to the
让
team.
队友的攻击
Allowing
能额外
teammates
造成
to
一次
deal
欢愉
elation
伤害。
damage
若
one
该
extra
攻击消
time
耗
if
了
this
战
attack
绩
consumes
点，
skill
伤
points,
害
it
就会
will.
进一步增加哦。
所以我使用战绩。
So she made Archer better.
没错，那除了能为队伍带来
That's-
强力的增益之外，大家的财运也会源源不断哦。
哎，这个我喜欢。
哎，只要瑶光位于队伍中，击碎地图中的可破坏物时，就会立刻获得红包。
I get the feeling.
击碎地图中的可破坏物时，就会立刻获。只要瑶光位于队伍中，击碎地图中
You can immediately attain a fortune pouch when breaking destructible objects on the
破坏
map.
物时，就会立刻获得红包。哇，
You use your technique before entering combat. Yao Guang will automatically trigger her skills zone. What does the fortune pouch
开
do?
启秘籍再进入战斗，瑶光还可以自动触发战绩的结界哦。
不是这个财运真得接一下吧？好吧，就是我们风靡我们二的活。
疯狂来形容这位主播啊，是再合适不过了。平时他也会积极营业，回馈粉丝们的支持与喜爱哦。
哎呦，好可爱的舞蹈呀！在哪儿呢？
当然是在战斗里了。对火花来说，多去
好可爱的舞，
给主播刷刷礼物哦。
在哪儿呢？
啊，一定很感谢你的支持。
所以记得多去直播间给主播刷刷礼物哦。当然是在战斗里了。对火花来说呢，直播自己与敌人的实时战斗画面是再好不过的涨粉选题。开启战绩呢，火花将
Activate her skill and Sparksy will enter the live stream. Boom, Sparkles poppin'.
直播间与敌人战。
Engaging in thrilling live showdown battles and upvote wars against the
开
enemies.
紧张刺激的 PK 打宝。在此期间呢
During this period, every time the skill button is pressed,
都会为火花刷出
random gifts will be blasted out for Sparksy. If we get lucky, might even spawn a Mega Rocket.
我以为你刚才是开玩笑的，是真能刷礼物啊！
真能刷。
哦，那有可能连续出火箭吗？
运气好的话，
Anything's possible if you
但是
get
有可
lucky.
能的啦。刷礼物的时候啊，战绩
The more skill points consumed when spinning gifts, the more punchlines. It can also greatly increase damage
随
dealt.
着粉丝们的应援呼声越来越高，主播火花也在与敌人的 PK 中大获胜利。
That does not surprise me that they're playing that team. And that's the team they're choosing to show. It seems like these two wouldn't play together entirely. Especially considering that she wants to spend a bunch of skill points and she wants to recover skill points. Sparkle makes sense, so I guess I should probably grab Sparkle with that free 5. Since I don't have Sparkle yet.
是的，不同的礼物
And then Huahua's just a solid
是
support.
随机的，全靠运气。对敌方全体造成大量伤害，还会对敌人造成多段弹射伤害。他的终结技会用超大的手指棒把敌人拍扁，对敌方全体造成伤害，并获得笑点。好活当赏状态下，每在 PK 中刷出一次礼物，都会在结束获得笑点。好活当
While in the certified banger state, whenever a gift is triggered during a showdown,
每在 PK 中刷出一次礼物，都会在结
it
算
will
时
deal
对
elation
随机
damage to one random enemy target
终
when
结技
tallied.
呢也会额外造成欢愉伤害。
哎，这个手指棒 有什么说法吗？
哦，这个是2项乐园非常流行的打敌人，
非常好用。
地图中释放秘技，火花还会把敌人拉黑，让敌人无法发现我。
Also allow Sparksy to block enemies so they can't detect us.
进入战斗后，会对敌方全体造成伤害，并获得
And
战
obtain
绩
skill
点。
points. It looks like she also
队
has
伍里的花火，看起来好像跟之前不太一样啊，这个是怎么回事呢？
花火火花嘛。
Sparkle Sparksy.
开个玩笑，在4.0版本啊，花火、黑天鹅2位角色将会迎来加强。
Sparkle and Black Swan are getting buffed. What everyone just saw on screen was the buff Sparkle.
首先，花火的终结技
First, Sparkle's ultimate covers 6 skill points for the team.
溢出的战绩点
Overflowing skill points can be stored and recovered at the end of a teammate's turn.
腾起来，在队友回合结束时进行补充，并且满足一定条件
And
之后
when
呢，
certain
花火
conditions are met,
10
Sparkle.
消
Hold
时
on.
进行补充，并且满
And once certain conditions
足
are
一定
met,
条件之后呢，花火释
Sparkle doesn't even consume skill points when using her skill.
放战绩，还能不消耗战绩点。此外，它的战绩
Additionally,
使
the
用
duration of her skill will be extended to 2
时间也
turns.
会延长至2回合。
哦，怪不得刚才这花火火花的啊！这个配对里面虽然在狠狠的给主播刷礼物，但是这个战绩点并没有出现不够的情况啊。这俩人
They're making it okay, so they're making it. That's actually really good.
脚啊，
是的，是的。
那再来看看加强后的黑天鹅吧，
Enhanced
它
Black
可以使
Swan.
我方
She enables all allies to inflict arcana on enemies more
全
quickly
体更快的为敌人叠加奥技，并且可以结算超出
and
上
can
限分数的
tally
奥
arcana
技，从而
stacks
造
to
成
exceed
更高
limit,
的伤
thereby
害。
dealing higher
此
damage.
外呢，
Furthermore, at
奥
the
技在
start
回
of
合
every
开
turn,
始时
arcana
也能够保留更多的
can
存
also
数，不会
retain
重
more
复回
stacks
应
and
同
won't reset back to
是
1
的
stack.
另外啊，黑天鹅能
Besides
够
that,
使
Black
我
Swan
方
can
造
also
成
increase
伤
the
害
damage
提高
dealt by all
使
allies.
队伍输出更
That
上一
takes
层
the
楼。
whole
好
team.
的，
So, okay, so then the comp you play now is what? Hyacinth, Kafka, Black Swan, Terra?
感谢2位老师。那接下来让我们一起看看4.0版本的卡池信息吧。首先呢，2月13日开服后，限定5星角色瑶光以及限定5星光锥，当他决定看见的获取概
Yao Guang, with I can never remember her name.
率将会提升。那么值得注意的是，瑶光及其光锥的卡池将持续整个4.0版本。第一期的跃迁
Throughout
活动
version
已经开启
4.0.
现
Ooh. Evernight, High Sealants, and Black
角
Swan.
色长夜月、海色鹰、黑天鹅将会同时
Or
复刻
Cypher.
限定5星光锥至长夜的星光，
I need
海洋内
I need
保尔
Evernight.
重塑时光之翼也将复刻。
而3月3日起将开启第2期跃迁活动，
Second
限
phase of the
定5
warp.
星角色
Limited
火花
5-star
限定
characters,
5星
Sparksy,
光锥
and
花
limited
花世界
5-star.
迷人眼的
And
破解
Dazzled
概
by
率也
Fun.
将会提升。第2期特殊的跃迁活动也将开启，限定5星角色克律德拉、
Saridra, Rappa, and Sparkle.
乱破、花火，以及限定5星光锥、惊血弥克的时代、人法帖、缭乱破魔、游戏城环将会复刻。
4.0版本也新增了2张欢愉命途的4星光锥“咕咕嘎嘎历险记”和“今日好手气”，以及2张4星光锥
Mushy's
“咕咕嘎嘎历险记
Mushy Shroom's Adventures and today's Good Luck.
和“今日好手气”，以及2张3星欢愉光锥，
行迹材料也有所更新，新增了寻猎命途
以及2张3星欢愉光锥。
Okay, about the 3-star. Trace materials have also been updated. Okay, so that's the new ones. One of them's
也
the
有
stack
所更新
comics.
新增了寻猎命途的行迹材料天谴血毛系列。
Elation Trace Material, the Fluffy Collector's Edition series. Lightning type character, Cinch Material, Thunderstrum. Enemy Drop Material, Lucid All series. Yeah, Lucid All series. And the Hunt Trace Material, Lance of Retribution series. So I made a comment about what if Blade becomes the Hunt to Cypher to kind of mirror with Don Hung and everything.
以及欢愉命途的行迹材料荣荣号典藏版合集系列。在 4.0 版本期间，系列欢愉命途
它的行迹
被动新仪器，这个版本功勋的魔法少女。
Everglorious Magical Girl, Diviner of Distant Reach.
和应天
But they're going to be on the same thing, so what do they do?
这个版本还有双倍活动，方便开拓者。
会员啊，除了咱们这个立场迥异的
交道啊，先来看看进化的形态，开吧！火花大会，它是
SparksyCon sees the evolution and form of Sparksy after gathering a vast amount of wish
将
power.
参与到这场热闹的实时直播。
毕竟这个世界里没有什么是不能用流量解决的。他会邀请我放一名幸运儿进入内场直播间，与他来上一场人气 PK。
这意思是说，我方队伍还会分别在2个场地作战吗？
没错。外场的队员们呢，可以通过直播屏幕来协助内场这位正在参加 PK 的队友，帮助他提高火花大会化。
I'm gonna wait and figure that out because that looks like fun.
还有应当地时尚潮流而生的
意想不见揪出
这些。
What the? Daybreak Warrior. Is that supposed to be Firefly?
How long are we going to be depressed?
We can't go back to the past! March! The conductor can still be saved! Let's go!
Hold on. Animation theme song, One Last Journey, performer Robin. Animation cools.
作者好，欢。
Our trailblazing is just getting started.
TV animation, Fluffy Across the Bloom, is undergoing dauntless production. Director Dio Redco. Playwright. Kara Design.
崩坏星火是
让行星大我超。
哎，我们这弓箭射击和关卡。在2项乐园非常流行，就连欢愉到一半，
这规则非常简，需要组合。
那银河这个组织是哇
Events and minigames, which I mean I do enjoy those, but
电脑特点升级做大做强，是帮助开拓者。
2次元
代码让人
也不好，我们还是把前瞻节目做完再说吧。
好吧，在4.0版本，插分宇宙千面英雄也增加了。
has also added double synchrony points in Insight mode.
和洞察模式，帮助开拓者更快速的获取奖励。
Obtain rewards faster.
宇宙千面英雄即将解体，大家记得尽快领取奖励哦。
那么，随着开拓之旅即将踏入2项乐园，我们经常使用的日常系统功能也开始和角色限制。
太好了，有时候上线一看还差一点点时间啊，确实很难受。以后啊就方便多。
预览功能，
好了。 有时候上线
时进行派遣，不再由从4.0版本开始。
Starting from version 4.0, you can claim rewards and dispatch assignments at any time.
物资，随时进行派遣，不再有固定时间。
They're no longer fixed time limits or character restrictions.
和角色限制。
太好了，有时候上线一看还差。
Sometimes you log in to see there's still only a few minutes left. It really is a pain.
时间啊确实很难受，以后啊就方便多了。
是这样的。 除此之
Yeah,
外
other than that,
4.0 版本还新增了仪器
previous
自调式
function
定
for
位
unactivated
所
relic
有仪器
stats.
都将可以
All
直接
relics
看
will
到
display
未
their
激活的
unactivated
属
stat
性
effects directly.
真不错。
进行优化，开拓者在界
直观不用再加3堵4条了。
是的，编队系统也会进行优化。开拓者在界
Will be optimized when using support character from a friend. Oh, you can actually.
也会新增一些白噪音音乐。玩累了的时候，也可以在星穹列车上静静的发呆休息一下。
没错，系统优化就是以上这些了。
感谢各位老师的介绍。
很急，
看看这是什么？
好诱人的水鬼，
这啥呀？这是
还能骗你不成啊？
哎，怎么？
It'd like to be aha.
快来帮我一来。
真好玩吗？
哎呀，陈老师，别好玩不好
Dr.
玩的了
Lynch，
我键盘卡住了。给了啊，陈老师。
去摆在看看吧。乐园之礼签到活动领取10连抽，当然呢，即将启程，大家可以通过乐园之礼
The
签到
check-in
活动
event.
登录签到即可获取10连抽。
好好好，看看吧。
哦，这是一份很特别的礼物哦。
哦，是什么呢？
在4.0版本，软梅
Miss Rame receives a brand new outfit. Ooh, that is a nice outfit for Rame.
感觉这套时装啊，特别适合
莫春初冰雪渐融的美。
是的，新一年的篇章。
太好了，能直接免费获取。
没错，迎接新气象，开启新一年的篇章，总
Hold
在
on
岁末年初绽放。
Just as plum blossoms always bloom
我
at
们
the
希
end
望
of
与
the
开拓
year,
者
and
一
we
同
hope
迎接
a
新
fresh
气
start.
象，开启新一年的篇章。在4.0版本期间，开拓者只要登录游戏即可免费获得这套精美
Oh
服装
shit, it's for free. Just log in to get the Rame skin.
没错
Nice.
大家记得来领哦。
我觉得这身崭新的衣装啊，也是一份非常美好的祝福。
没错，那么春天快到了，我们的星穹列车也即将鸣笛，继续前行了。我一直惦记着呢，哈哈，不用你们指。哎，第3个箱子感觉好重呀，里面好像有很多哦。
吉祥如意啊！
我也来分一点，讨个好彩头。嘿嘿。
哎，喜迎新年，姚老板祝大家福气满满，财运不断，吉签常伴。他向开拓者送出了5张载满好运的吉签。从4.0版本更新后，开拓者每天都可以翻开一张姚老板的吉签，里面不仅包含着喜气洋洋的祝福，开拓者还能获得固定的星穹奖励，总共累积1600星穹。
感谢杨老板的红包，大吉大利！
感谢姚老板
Free temple
福星高照，万事皆有。
for
彩头
checking in for 5 days.
还会有极小概率获得超大彩头，额外获取100张星美专票。姚老板
Wait, what?
期间还会有极小概率
During the event, there's also a tiny chance to obtain a super big prize. There's a 0.01% chance to obtain an extra 100 tickets.
额外获取100张星美专票。姚老板祝愿开拓者一切顺利。
Congrats to whoever gets that,
我
seriously.
们的开拓穿搭，我的配色看着就很喜庆。
首
Ooh,
先呢是开拓者的全新时装龙马精神。
new
有
outfits
这个红火的配色看着就很
for
喜庆嘛。
Trailblazer. I
确
like
实能
that.
很好的展示我们焕然一新的精气神儿。
当然呢，除了祥瑞满满的新衣服，更要有好彩头。开拓穿搭的头饰也新增了不少选项。
哎，这不是火花有6只？
这时，还有可爱的小浣熊面很有趣的头饰，特产一只造型独特的小蝉铃。
Obtained by purchasing a
还
bundle.
有一个很有趣
Gameplay Stardust, Gift of Stardust.
的
Okay.
头饰，
这个虽然人还在啊。
请开拓。
一个盒子呢？还有一个
哦，
大的呢。
对，我的。
哦，这里还有一份来自2项
And here's a welcome gift
乐园
from
的
Plan
入园
Arcadia.
礼物。4.0版本登录游戏，开拓者可以在警员、卡夫卡、单痕隐月、净流、花火、黄泉、杀精。
So yeah, I guess I will be grabbing Sparkle.
没错，还有无数未知的世界星球。
这个开拓之旅的开拓者呢，也有一系列的更新。没错，回归之旅更为便捷和舒心。2星乐园的故事，
过往的
版本预约活动，
还有机会获得星穹短片。联动消息，让我们来看一段评。今天我们还给大家带来
Today
一
was
个
a
有趣
fun
的联动消
collaboration
息
news for
让我们来
everyone.
看一段短片。
Let's take a look at a short clip.
令人的丝线已悄然交织，星河猎手
Blade and Kafka are coming to
在4.0版本内，卡
卡夫卡和刃将突破次元壁垒，作为全新角色外观入驻堡垒之夜。
那么更多详情请留意后续社媒公告，敬请期待吧。那么到这里，崩坏星穹铁道4版本时间的信息，
感谢这段时间正版本调整开
车及属于你的
23乐园。
Will I actually play Fortnite? Shit, I don't know. Okay, yeah, playing Arcadia looks fun. Definitely looking forward to that little bit of platforming and everything.
Energizing combo sets. Hardy.
Oh, right, that was for the mission. Brand new 3+1 agent mode plus extra reward. I am kind of surprised that they didn't give... Or is this how they're going to explain it? Hold on, let me go to this. Investigation progress level cap has been increased from 220 to 260. At the same time, proxies can also look forward to new objectives and corresponding rewards. Additional rewards for completing with featured agents. Or you also unlock exploration missions for primary agents and auxiliary agents. Fourth auxiliary agent, auxiliary gear, and operation matrix. Fourth agent is not available. This fourth agent will not participate in regular combat alongside your three-party agents. Proxies can summon auxiliary agents during hollow exploration using auxiliary assist. Meanwhile, the defense force has updated upon the previous general gear reporting new auxiliary gear. Okay. Quick complete is available. You motherfuckers. That's not like it's gonna hurt me to buy 10 of them. Don't mind me though, I do want to quickly finish this shit because I am so over this one. I'm glad I'm not the only one that was over. Like, after getting the update in 2.0 where we were legitimately exploring the hollows and everything, yeah, like, it was pretty much the entire thing that was like, yep, I never want to do this again. And after trying it again recently, I still believe that. So why didn't they have the Harumasa and Lycon thing sorted out? Yeah, no, that's fine with me. Not have to worry about these things again? Yeah, no. What was that one for? Okay.
System message. Maintenance of the HDD database is complete. Redundant data cleanup progress is at 99.8%. Connection testing is now available.
Finally. If I hadn't seen Senior Yinhu sighing over the electricity bill lately, I would have thought Fairy had been asleep these past few days.
Screening complete. Current cleanup progress, 85.1%.
Huh? Didn't Fairy say the redundant data was almost cleared? So why is it that after the connection test, it suddenly... Don't tell me I caused it.
Based on current data, it appears the recent actions of the creator have caused ether activity fluctuations in Hollow 0 and the 6th grade Hollows. Some of the HDD's calculation data from these Hollows has become invalid. During the connection test, the system automatically recalculated everything, resulting in redundant data buildup.
This explanation sounds a lot more reasonable than me secretly stuffing redundant data into the HDD system. Seems like we won't be able to take any hollow commissions today. So, let's do something else for now. And since Gilded Carrot Day is right around the corner, something crazy should happen.
I do like the prelude. The prelude ones are fun.
Don't say things like that just yet.
Astra's last year. This one looks like it's going to be pretty good.
Every time someone says that, something major suddenly happens.
Oh, it's Jane.
Good morning, managers. Are you two still in Wi-Fi these days?
I have no memory of ever telling you we were in Wi-Fi, but yes, Wise and I are still living at Swabian Temple for now.
Oh dear. Looks like my timing couldn't be worse.
So this is how we get back to New Eridu.
Jane, you're a top-tier VIP member at the video store. You don't have to be polite with us. Just say what you need.
Alright then, I'll keep it short. If it works for you two, I'll stop by the video store tomorrow night.
Top-tier VIP, aka...
Issued by a certain rapidly rising individual from public security, and it needs to be delivered to Phaethon. It's a special case, so I'll need you both to coordinate quickly.
Phaethon? Public security? Why are you suddenly talking about all these things we've never discussed before?
I understand your concerns. To be honest, the client didn't tell me the reason for commissioning you two directly either. But with Gilded Carrot Day coming up, there's been a string of intelligent construct citizens suddenly losing control throughout the city, so things really are urgent. And the client suspects it might be connected to some kind of illegal intelligent entity.
So public security's after an intelligent entity suspect. If I remember correctly, Fairy detected a high-level intelligence data entity in Lockspring. Could they be...
I really thought we could just keep quietly playing our roles as refined video store managers and the loyal customer. But look at us, already talking about commissions.
Intelligent units that exist in cyberspace in the form of da-da-da-da-da. She glitch out or something? Signal interference caused by memory corruption. Intelligent entities are capable or able to undergo the forbidden fruit test. of their logic core. As long as they pass the test, they'll be officially recognized by city administration and be granted the same autonomy as other citizens. Reminder, the forbidden fruit test is only designed for ordinary intelligent entities and certainly does not apply to your AI assistant. Huh. I wonder if we get playable fairy at some point that way. By her getting a intelligent construct body. It's like the agent's master has worked with public security officer Queen Banyue, Billy, and others, all fall under the category of intelligent constructs, or construct citizens, if you will.
Juniors, why are you two holed up in your room again? I've got something fun to share with you.
Good morning, Senior Fufu. What's the fun news?
Shifu said that because of Xiaoguang, this year's lighting ceremony will be held at Phylum Heights. Instead of having Bamboo light the year light like before, this year's organizers want to invite us as guests to do it with our mystic techniques. And rumor has it, Cersei is making her comeback at this very ceremony.
Why do I feel like that's gonna be the one that they showed
She retired years ago.
in Hollow Zero? That's definitely one we are going to be fighting.
Super excited! Anyway, with something this big going down, there's no way I'm not bringing my precious juniors along. I came today to invite you both to light up the year light together. After all, the lighting ceremony's being broadcast citywide, so we need to practice. You guys don't have anything else going on, right?
Looks like we're going to disappoint you, Senior Fufu. Belle and I didn't really have anything special going on, but we just happened to receive an important commission. So we'll need to head back to 6th Street.
Do you really have to go back? When will you return? Every Gilded Carrot Day, Junior Yinhu always shows off his cooking skills. He even said that since you two are here this year, he'd add a couple extra dishes. It's not that I'm craving the food. I'm just feeling sorry for you two.
She's so adorable.
Your faces, you're not changing your minds. But if you finish the commission early, otherwise you'll miss out on the lucky money from Shifu and all your seniors.
But I heard the lucky money in Wi-Fi usually amounts to only a few dozen pennies.
Junior Belle, you already looked into it beforehand?
Of course Belle would.
Progress update. Maintenance on the HDD system database is complete. Redundant data cleanup is at 87.4%.
If I'm remembering right, this cleanup progress looks the same as before we left Swapian Temple.
Notification. Unknown data interference detected. Cleanup progress is slower than expected. Background processing is recommended. To accelerate the process, consider activating full force mode.
What is full force mode?
In full force mode, all of my computing power is routed into a single dedicated thread. During that time, processing speed increases by 120%.
That sounds familiar.
Will spike by 200%, and nearby users may experience some.
Wait, isn't this what happened last year?
Run it in the background. Do it now.
Transfer to background processing. During processing, I will plan your schedule. Based on past travel records from Master and Second Assistant, I have generated the following recommendations.
Guilty shop owner. Pleading. If you're free, could you help me drop out the... Oops.
Of course, 18. Just hand me the tape. As a responsible video store manager, I'll head out right away.
After handing a musical videotape to you, 18 leaves, satisfied.
Looks like Wise has already got plans before Jane arrives. In that case, Fairy, generate an exclusive leisure itinerary just for the assistant manager.
Roger that. Evaluating transportation options, event appeal, and other variables to generate a new plan. Confirm plan. 404 Lighthouse.
Huh? So my destination's still the same as Wise's? Fairy, we don't do that whole absolute fairness thing in our family.
During routine information filtering, I noticed a rise in online posts mentioning 404 live music and Angels of Delusion. It was a reasonable conclusion.
A reasonable conclusion. So when you said you were busy, you were actually keeping tabs on that little idol group from 404? Unlike me, I hardly have time to follow them at all.
Negative. The strongest AI assistant in New Eridu remains fully dedicated to the Master's commissions and has never been negligent.
All right, I'm just joking. But Fairy, you heard it too. Public security is searching for an illegal intelligent entity lurking in the city. So be careful, okay? Don't let them mistake you for one.
Belle, don't scare Fairy. She's always careful, and we've already reported to Qingyi, so there shouldn't be any problem. That commission, it's probably just because they need Fairy's help. Besides, I think Fairy's recommendation is pretty good. Since we're free anyway, why don't we drop the tape 18 brought over off at 404 and check the place out while we're there?
Does Fairy need to be registered?
I was getting used to seeing 404 empty all the time. Never thought they'd manage to open before Gilded Carrot Day.
Think we might run into Suna and the others if we go now?
Maybe. I wonder when we'll get to see them perform on stage.
Oh shit, 404 is finally open. Okay, so it's got Angel's Illusion. I wonder if they're gonna, like, permanently have that there, or if it will be something that changes. Oh, it's you two. You're friends of the Angels of Delusion and managers of that video store on the corner, right? I thought it'd take a while. After all, that little bamboo in the shop looked like it was really struggling when it was digging through those videotapes. Well then, thanks for the delivery, manager. But according to 404's operating hours, we don't have any shows on at this time, so I'm afraid we can't offer you any of our services.
here?
Over here's the drinks stand and rest area. This place is so hidden away, but it's a whole different world once you go downstairs.
Doesn't seem like we picked the best time to stop by, Wise. It's pretty quiet when there are no shows.
Is that Nangong's voice? Make every step feel right as we go. La 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 la. Get the music back. It's gonna Gilded Carrot Day. As they say, practice makes perfect. Nangong, Suna, stop that! I'm flagging now.
Oh my god, they're adorable.
Manager, I'm so sorry. My bad.
No worries.
I found those records you were talking about. Oh. Well now, who exactly do we have here?
MILF.
Sorry, managers. Letting you see things this chaotic is totally my failure as the leader of Angels of Delusion. That's right, Nangong. It was your failure. As compensation, allow us to offer you 2 extremely sought-after tickets to the Gilded Carrot Day special show for the Delulus. This will be Angels of Delusion's first live performance, and tickets are practically impossible to get right now. That's right, impossible to get. Even though we, Angels of Delusion, are hosting the show, we can't give out tickets as we please. But since what happened just now was our fault, we'll be sure to have tickets sent to you later.
I know that voice.
I see. Well then, Bill and I will gladly accept your kindness. It's the performance on the night of Gilded Carrot Day, right?
Wise, how are you already in full-on holiday mode? What about that thing we were asked to handle? Ah, so manager also has other business to attend to. Yeah, there is still something we need to deal with, so we might not be able to make it on the night of Gilded Carrot Day. Aw, our tickets were returned so fast. I knew it. Bragging about how our tickets are impossible to get wasn't gonna work at all. Nobody wants them, even though they're free. I knew Nangong's lies never hold up long, but not this quick. Nothing we can do, I guess. We can't hold up the manager's work. Oh man, what do we do? Wait a second. If everything goes smoothly, we should be able to wrap it up before Gilded Carrot Day. Maybe we can still make it to the show, right?
Right?
Belle already surrendered. What else can I... Since Belle's all for it, we'll try our best to make it.
How nice. Now your show's one step closer to being
MILF.
impossible to
Sorry.
get.
Not sorry.
I've been wondering, is this their instructor? She looks a bit like someone I know. But if it really was Lady Cersei, how could everyone stay so calm? Never mind. I'll just pretend.
Ah, right. I forgot. Mrs. Julia hasn't met you guys yet. This is Belle, and this is Wise. They run the video store down the street called Random Play. They've helped us out before, and their store's doing pretty well too. The number of visitors they get just barely surpasses what we get on our fan page. Nangong! That's a little rude.
Belle and I have been away, so the Bangbu have been running the video store. And yeah, business slowed down. And that still slightly surpasses your fan page?
Turns out everyone here is equally rude.
Suna is too adorable.
Belle and Wise already know what we're like. So, can a barely noticed group like us with fewer fans than a niche video store seriously host a show?
Niche video store, huh? In a way, I guess that means you're acknowledging our taste. And our membership isn't exactly small, right?
That's right. And our members really trust us. One loyal member even topped up 500,000 Denny's in one go. 500,000 Denny's? Oh, with that kind of money, we could finish all the stage setup and promo materials for the show.
All of that would only cost 500,000 Denny's.
Well, we didn't even add any costumes or promotion. It's the only way we can save money.
If ticket sales go smoothly, funds for preparing the show shouldn't be a problem, right?
But will our tickets really sell? Just like Nanggong mentioned, this is our first ever in-person performance. If we fail, Angels of Delusion will be stuck on our online page, posting videos every day while counting a handful of views. I don't want that!
Suna, pull yourself together.
Oh my god, she's so sweet.
Pretty much done, right? Let's give it a listen.
She's a cream puff.
Maybe the manager can offer some feedback too?
Belle and I probably can't offer much advice on the music, but we're really interested in Suna's new song.
That song? It's still just an early draft. Aw, but it's so good! Nanggong didn't even get through the whole song. Suna, let us listen. Oh, okay. I need to make some preparations. I can't embarrass myself in front of the manager. Miss Cecilia, could you take a listen to this part for me?
Suna's still getting ready. Nanggong and Arya seem to be chatting about something. I'll go listen to them.
We've already made it this far. You two can't back down now. Besides, this is advice from the wishing sprite we're talking about.
I know! I'm really looking forward to finishing the show with everyone. It's just... I'm a little worried. Huh? Manager?
Arya, you seemed a bit troubled just now. After all, as the manager, I've picked up quite a bit of experience running random play, so I can offer a few pointers on selling tickets as well.
Says the manager who's never worked the front desk and leaves tape sorting and restocking to me. If we're talking about why business has been slow lately, you really owe 18 an apology-wise.
Wow. I always thought the little issues Angels of Delusion had were just because the three of us spent so much time together. Cause, you know, a little friction is hard to avoid. But now that I see it, a duo doesn't seem all that harmonious either.
It's not that we don't get along. It's just that Suna and I, need some encouragement from time to time.
Alright. Well, since the manager's trying so hard to help, why don't you just tell them what you're worried about, Arya?
Honestly, it's just that we've never performed in front of a live audience before. A live performance means being up close with our fans, just like this.
You're a natural performer, Arya, and I'm sure you'll look pretty up on stage. Are you feeling a bit worried because you've never...
No, I'm not that... what I mean is... Sometimes, I really do doubt whether I'm someone who can stand on stage in front of everyone.
Arya!
I'm just overthinking it.
Oh, please! If even you don't have the confidence to get up on stage, after all, even if no one's seen you in person, everyone's heard your voice.
Now that you put it that way, yeah. Ever since we first met...
It really sounds like that singer who used to be the talk of the whole city, right?
was a long time ago. And back then, I wasn't even...
Wait,
Anyway, let's go see how Suna's doing. I really want
are they saying that Arya is? I figured it was the mermaid lady here. Biggest fan might be one of the best Bamboo as well. Oh, it's a trio of them. During the live stream, follow the music's rhythm and hit the corresponding keys. Hit the right notes to boost your performance. Completion rate. Press any button on the left side of your controller to hit. Press any button on the right side of your controller to hit the red. Okay. Blue is left, red is right. Okay.
Falling into Delusion Field.
Is it the rhythm or is it the melody? There's something off with both, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Give me a moment. The little angels aren't huddled together. Looks like they each have their own ideas and don't want to disturb each other's flow. Probably won't work out too well either, huh? Yeah. At a time like this, my interference isn't quite appropriate. I wouldn't want them mistaking my suggestions for instructions. But manager, if you're not too busy, could you stay for a bit longer and help? And help be their sounding board. Your input could really help them sort through their thoughts and ideas. You heard it too, right? Suna's new song for Gilded Carrot Day is so good. But as the finisher for our debut show, it definitely needs some polish. I don't have any solid ideas yet, so could you help me brainstorm? Strict precision, eccentric, lively, and imaginative. A night of reunion, family gathered together, heart racing, hope and aspirations. A lot of our Delulus are pretty unique, and what they're all hoping freaking. I also heard her say, when I get nervous, I just want to find a crack in the ground and shove the entire audience in there. Nerdy, what's good, bro? Appreciate that work lurk earlier. I'll give you another shout out too. It's been a minute. I'm still at work, but saying hi for the algorithm. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Truly, truly do. As long as it's something you all vibe with. What a headache. Manager, you're here too. How about you help us brainstorm some ideas for Suna? Truth is, when it comes to arranging music, I know nothing. But if we're talking about the overall vibe, maybe I can help with that. Or actually, while Suna was performing, I was already thinking about the choreography for the song. Positioning, holding hands, following wave-like movements. I want to express emotions from Suna's composition through dance, but it still feels like something's missing. How about you tell me what you heard in that piece just now? A painful, tragic chapter from the past. Ordinary, but vibrant everyday life. Yeah, same. It's like a brook. Shimmering under the moonlight. Not a bad melody at all, but after listening to it, it feels like it's still missing something. So how do we keep this vibe going while making sure we can keep hold of the audience's attention? Piercing high note? A high note. We've done that in previous pieces before. Arya can always give that crisp, bright feeling with her high notes, but in this part, I mean, it's the opening of the song. Wouldn't that be kind of weird? Adding some skips to your steps? Skipping, huh? I get what you're saying, manager. You mean at certain key spots, livelier movements would suit us better than the usual style, right? So when it comes to arranging the melody, I guess it's similar. I've got feelings, manager. And after that discussion just now, count me as a hardcore supporter of your taste in music from today on. Should I say thanks? Manager, good thing you're here. Wanted to ask, what do you think? Anything in that song just now we could tweak or polish? But I mainly handle the composition, so if you've got feedback on other stuff, manager, it might be a bit hard for me to wrap my head around. Could we talk about syncing up the choreography? Could you tell me the inspiration? Of course. My original idea was to write a slice of life kind of song, one that captures those ordinary yet bright moments we angels of delusion go through. But this rhythm right now, it's a bit too plain. Like it doesn't grab the audience's attention at all. Everyday life is meant to be plain and simple. And how about we highlight the bright moments of everyday life? Bright moments of everyday life. True, all kinds of emotions ripple through even our ordinary, everyday life, like dipping your hand in a stream and feeling the occasional nibble of a curious little fish. But how do I get the audience to resonate with that? The rhythm. I can add some little adjustments to the original rhythm, making it more lively, and let the audience feel the pulse beneath the calm. Thanks for the tip, manager. Inspiration struck. Seems like you have a plan now. No big changes, mostly just tweaking the rhythm and flow. What about you two? If you've got ideas, come on, spill it right now. All of it. From my perspective, the melody before was nice and all, but it feels like it was missing some bounce, you know? Considering we've got choreography and rehearsals to work through, things might feel a bit flat overall. Oh, I get what you mean. What about you, Arya? I think you must have toned... You must have toned down your own style in the song so the performance would go smoothly and the song will click with more people. But as the Angel's delusion, it'll be a waste if we don't have any delusion. Dreamy vibes in a song so pivotal to us. But really, but... I'm going... You're looking at me like I'm some scaredy cat again, aren't you? But I'm not backing down. I hear you and Arya loud and clear. But once we rearrange it, the cheering's gonna get way more complicated. Press both buttons. Okay.
Falling into Delusion Field.
Oh shit, it is like last year's. A little bit smoother though. Full combo.
Manager, your cheering lines up perfectly with Suna's beat. Maybe next time you could join Suna for my vocal class?
So you're the vocal coach for Angels of Delusion. When I get the chance, I'll swing by and pick up a few tips from you.
Always welcome. So, what about the other manager? What do you think of Suna's song?
I may not know much about music.
And when that line was said, the fan base went crazy with it and went, you know what?
I'm sure it's a great one.
She'll get a tip too.
For saying that, but manager, are you sure you're not good with music? Because honestly, my biggest dream is to write songs that bring hope.
Really? I feel so honored.
Nice work, Suna. If you can talk like this while selling tickets, there's no way people won't buy them. Oh, Gong, I'm being sincere.
I can back that up. Suna said the same thing to me, so it looks like you really are her kindred spirit, manager.
All right, everyone loves Suna's song. And if we want more people to hear it, we should start thinking about the Gilded Carrot Day performance.
Suna just said that we'll need about 500,000 dennies to prepare for the show, right?
So she's either going to have the unique design,
The lottery ticket I bought is about
be a villain,
and the top prize is something
be a
like
character,
500,000 dennies.
like an actual playable character, not just a unique design NPC. And if she's playable, is she gonna be before Yushuan or not Yushuan?
Gong, you fool! I know you've always been super lucky, but how can you still be bragging about it at a time like this? Suna is right.
Shiyuan.
I feel like Nangong meant she'd spend the winnings on the show. But Suna is... It's alright. We've still got all the tickets.
It's gonna take a while to sell all of them, but I just asked the wishing sprite. It recommended a holo commission to me, and the commission fee happens to be 500,000 dennies.
The wishing sprite. Arya's meant
She's
to
talking
be
about fairy, I bet.
Sounds just like the kind of fairy tale a little girl would believe in. Still, this commission means heading into a hollow. Fairy tales won't save your skin from ethereals. I'd better dig deeper when I get the chance.
That's your commission. If I take the commission, Nangong and Suna can handle the prep work I was supposed to do. Then the reward should count as the whole group's funds, right? And when I'm back from the commission, you should be finished with the prep work, and we can all go out and sell tickets together. Doesn't that sound super reasonable? That actually does make a lot of sense.
I know that voice from somewhere.
Arya, you just happened to get a 500,000 denny commission? Did the client say which hollow you need to go to? Let me see. It's pretty far. We're heading to Lemnian Hollow. Let's meet up in Phylum Heights tomorrow evening. I'll look up the route. Arya.
Notice me,
Senpai, notice me.
Huh? I heard there's a shop called
Yes.
in Phylum Heights. The desserts there are really unique. I want to try some. Since when did
After
you
this cutscene, I'm gonna take a break, go grab some food and all that stuff.
you worrying a few days ago that your face looked round on camera? Arya, my face is too round, so you won't take me out for dessert. No, you're the one who said that. Poor Suna.
I need to pull
Nangong, now's not the time to make
food. I need to pull this sweet cream puff.
We've done simple hollow commissions together before, haven't we?
I can only imagine why.
Watching your back. I just thought, if we both go, all the ticket sale prep will end up on Nangong alone. Can she really manage it by herself?
Don't worry, I'll help out too.
Perfect. Suna and Arya take the commission while Miss Cecilia and I handle the show prep and tickets. When both sides are done, the three of us will head out together. Yeah, some of the tickets need to be handed to our friends, and the rest we'll have to find a way to sell. Time's pretty tight.
Since tomorrow's plans are all
I know that voice though.
get back to practice for today.
Okay!
Managers, there's something I need to ask you. Could you come with me for a moment?
Okay. Alright, break time, food, all that shit. Be back. Alright, and back. Bit of a break. Probably gonna run right into another fucking ad too, and that's the shitty part. So I was trying to run it.
Managers, there's something I'd like to ask of you both.
There's no need to be polite, Miss Cecilia. Just tell us what you need. Belle and I would be happy to help.
Right. But honestly, Wise and I don't really know much about music.
You two are being too humble. But what I want to talk about actually has nothing to do with music. It's about the wishing sprite Aria mentioned
There it is.
earlier. It seems to be some kind of a strange, intelligent entity. Ever since I met Angels of Delusion, Aria has often asked it for advice whenever something happens. Aria is very sincere and trusting by nature, so I worry she might put blind faith in that wishing sprite. But with the upcoming performance and some other matters, I haven't really been in a position to ask her about it.
When it comes to intelligent entities, Belle and I are pretty familiar with the territory. Just leave it to us. Another intelligent entity issue. Public security is involved.
Great. Thank you so much. If you ever need anything, feel free to ask me for help. Sorry, I need to step away for a moment. I'll leave the wishing sprite to you two then. If you have other questions for me, we can talk later, all right?
Wise, maybe you should ask the angels about the wishing sprite. You are great at heart-to-heart conversations. I can head back and discuss it with Fairy as well.
Well, you just want to go home early and rot in bed after traveling all day. Fine, you can head back first. Oh, Arya's right over there. Wait, maybe I should be more indirect about this. Better check with Namgong and Suna first.
What do we do? What do we do? Relax. If you get too nervous, then pretend everyone in the audience is like those spectators we borrowed last time to fill the frame during filming. You can't say that! Every Delulu is a precious listener to us! If you go off-key on stage because you're too nervous, it'll only make our precious Delulus even more disappointed. Oh, forget it. I'm going to ask Aria. I'm afraid asking Aria won't help you much. She never goes off-key. Time for a confidential Angels of Delusion meeting. If you're not part of the group yet, you're not allowed to sneak over and eavesdrop.
Sorry, I actually wanted to ask about the commission. Does Arya chat with the wishing sprite often?
Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you were here to sign up to join Angels of Delusion. All right. I'll stop teasing you. Arya's connection with the wishing sprite, it goes back to when we were trainees at that agency, with Suna writing songs for us behind the scenes. Ever since then, whenever Arya ran into trouble, she would go to it for advice.
So probably not
I remember.
Fairy then.
It was pretty reliable. Its advice always sounded a bit vague, but it did help Arya make several important decisions. Like... I don't know. That's something only Arya herself can talk about.
I thought it was just the client's username. Now it sounds more like some kind of AI assistant. Have you ever asked it for advice?
Maybe it is Fairy.
Let me think. When was the last time the super confident, super amazing Namgong ever humbly asked for advice? Or actually listened to someone else's opinion? That would be when Miss Cecilia pointed out my pitch issues just now. That one doesn't count. Fine. I just find it a bit strange to ask some unfamiliar intelligent entity for advice on important matters. But Arya seems to get along really well with it. Miss Cecilia probably heard about that commission and worried Arya might trust the wishing sprite too blindly. So she asked you two to look into it, right? Huh? No way. Then why wouldn't Miss Cecilia just ask Arya herself? Because the two of them seem to be lacking mutual honesty. Unfortunately for the both of them, they forgot about Suna's virtue. My virtue? I guess I am pretty honest. Yup. If you ask me, I'd say that up to now, the Wishing Sprite has been a dependable guide for Arya. Like a friend who points her in the right direction. But its taste in music is pretty mediocre. Thanks once again for your honesty, Suna. If you're curious about the Wishing Sprite manager, you can ask Arya. She's always happy to tell people about that friend of hers. As for the commission, Arya and Suna may look small, but their teamwork is solid. And regular ethereals can't touch them. That's why I'm not worried.
I see. I think I get it now. Thanks for letting me know. I don't see Arya anywhere. Did she go upstairs?
Audience. Gilded Carrot Day. This is really important for Angels of Delusion. But the stage and the audience area, they're so close. Manager! Sorry, I was spacing out thinking about the performance. You know, it's our first time standing right in front of a live audience. You wanted to talk to me? Is there anything I can help you with?
I just heard you mention the commission from the Wishing Sprite earlier, and I got a little curious. Hollows are dangerous places. Arya, are you sure this commission is legit?
Oh, so that's what you were worried about. I actually often, Suna, Nangong, and I often take on some simple hollow commissions. Since our page didn't get many views, and our album only sold a few copies, we had to find other ways to earn dennies if we wanted to keep making music. And the Wishing Sprite's advice has always been reliable, so I'm sure we'll earn the commission fee smoothly this time as well.
Does it advise you a lot?
Yes, it does! The Wishing Sprite is a good friend, a gift new Eridu gave me. If you don't believe me, manager, listen to this.
On a lighthouse with nothing but the breeze, a lost construct roll once a certain Wishing Sprite.
Wishing Sprite. I've got a chance to let all of New Eridu hear my singing, but I can't reveal my name.
What do you want New Eridu to hear more?
Yep, fairy.
Or your voice?
My voice, of course.
Then there's nothing to hesitate about.
Wishing Sprite. A girl invited me to join her group. But if I join, I'll have to do more than...
There is no evidence that a song's impact is
like no one listens to our songs or notices
analysis. Online distribution is affected by many factors. Scans show your account's network.
So that's the reason for the redundant data?
And for now, hearing is a sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut off. And it depends only on the medium and the distance between the sounds.
You mean go to the listeners and... But how can I? Like this. Alright. I'll try harder. And if that day really comes, will you come see my...
Maybe.
So the wishing sprite actually is a... Though that tone feels strangely familiar. But an intelligent entity this kind and patient shouldn't be the one public security. Either way, still need to stay alert. The intelligent entity that can drive constructs out of control might be exactly the type that's good at pretending to be... But there's no evidence right now.
See? The wishing sprite really is a good, reliable friend. Every time I listen to it, I feel a little more confident.
Right. It does sound pretty reliable. I'd probably trust it too. But you still need to be careful when you're doing the commission in the Hollow.
I know! Once I'm done with the commission, I'll focus fully on getting ready for Gilded Carrot Day. You'll come see us, right, manager?
That's all we have on the wishing sprite for now. It's great Arya was upfront about everything, so I didn't end up going home empty-handed today. Better head back to talk with Belle. It's already late. What's Evelyn doing here? Is Astra here too? Should I go say hi? Without hesitating, you suddenly hear a knock-knock notification sound from the phone. While hesitating. Whoops. Wise, what are you doing lurking around the 404 entrance? You can already see Eve in my ride. What are you waiting for? Get over here. Well, I gotta be excited. Well, I gotta be excited seeing Huge Star, right? They're gonna get the proxy killed. Good evening, manager. Perfect timing. On the way over, Miss Yao was wondering if we'd run into you. Before you can react, the cool and striking bodyguard shows you straight.
Every time I come to 6th Street, I end up running into you, Wise. This must be fate.
Do you know each other?
I'm very close friends with Astra. But, Miss Cecilia, do you two know each other as well?
Sorry, as well doesn't quite apply here. I've known Miss Cecilia for a very, very long time. So long that back then, everyone called her by another name.
Astra.
Even Wise, who isn't really in the loop about these things, must have heard it back then. Cersei.
So it really is you. I always felt you looked familiar, but I didn't want to assume. No wonder there's been buzz on internet lately about you making a comeback. But, I hope you don't mind me asking. Why did you retire back then?
You know what? From my experience, every time I bump into the manager, something interesting and wonderful happens. The manager is a very reliable friend. He's the one who saved my performance last year on Gilded Carrot Day. Besides, he already knows the girls pretty well, right?
And he introduced Shuna to Astra,
Help you untangle this knot in your heart.
as well as Belle,
Why not give it a shot?
or vice versa.
But honestly, it's not really a knot in my heart. Just a coward running away from their problems. The reason I retired is simple. I could no longer perform my songs. Maybe it was the PTSD from the Hollow disaster. And when facing my audience, in the wake of such a catastrophic calamity, I found it so hard to trust that my voice could actually heal them. I'm sorry, I think I got a bit off track there.
I see. So what happened after that?
We found Aria. She stepped in as my vocal double and recorded for my last few shows. Anyway, without the Hollow disaster, none of it would have happened. But from the moment I made that decision, even if I still had a chance to be forgiven, that key is held only in Aria's hands. New Eridu does not need a disgraced singer who once used a vocal double, even if she was lucky enough not to be exposed. Nor does it need a coward who fled the stage, even if she was once praised far beyond what she deserved.
Well, if you ask me, instead of blaming yourself, you should be asking for her forgiveness. Now I have to go back and tell my dear friend that you rejected their invitation to the lighting ceremony. Am I hearing that right?
Yes.
All right then. I heard she's planning to approach that rising star Vesper as an alternative option. It's just, she's an actor who's an intelligent construct, and there have been several incidents lately of intelligent constructs losing control and injuring people.
Intelligent construct citizens injuring people after going out of control? I've heard a few things that might be connected to a rogue intelligent entity.
Whoa, so that's what's really going on. I knew you'd have all kinds of juicy gossip. No, since the victims from those incidents have more or less recovered, and public security doesn't want to cause a panic right before Gilded Carrot Day, none of this has attracted much attention. Though I disagree with making any assumptions. As the host of the Yearlight ceremony, my friend is doing her best to rule out any possible risks. It's only natural for her to be cautious.
They wouldn't really take the singer off the program over such a vague reason, would they?
No, they wouldn't. After all, she's an extremely talented singer and an outstanding employee of Topps Entertainment. And you know how it is. These things always have to take the sponsor's opinion into account. All right, if you're not going to be there, there's no point stressing over it. It's getting late. Wise lives on this street. What about you, Cece? Should I take you home?
Wait. Manager, you'll keep this between... Over the past few years, both my voice and appearance have changed a lot. Aria's wondered about it before, but I always brushed it off. I still haven't figured out how to tell her the truth, but no matter what, I want her to hear it.
Okay. I promise I won't tell Arya about this. And I believe that once you're ready, you'll tell her yourself. Oh, and about that wishing sprite you were worried about. I listened to what it said to Arya, and it does seem like a
Thank you, Wise. You really are dependable.
Being escorted back to the video store by all three of them feels a bit excessive. The luxurious ride carrying a star-studded group rolls slowly through the narrow paths of the street.
Wise, why are you back so late? It's almost time for the meetup with Jane. I thought Suna and the others had kidnapped you and turned you into 404 staff.
You left me to take care of everything alone, and now you're complaining that I'm slow? Seriously? But about the wishing sprite, Arya was actually very honest. I only took a little longer because I ran into Astra on my way back.
You ran into Astra? and Arya will have to deal with that voice double incident on their own. But this wishing sprite, it almost sounds like...
You and Belle both turn a suspicious gaze towards Fairy.
like a certain intelligent assistant?
Affirmative.
Doesn't even try to hide it.
By affirmative.
Affirmative. Based on the speaking style and the conversation Master relayed, there is a decent probability that the wishing sprite is, in fact, an advanced intelligent data entity.
So, what you're saying is that powerful intelligent entities all talk like that, Fairy? Then, if the wishing sprite really is an advanced intelligent entity, do you have any relevant information or suspects worth looking into?
Even if you don't have anything for now, with your capabilities, it should be easy to look into, right?
Negative. As an AI assistant, I always abide by the law and strictly follow new introductions code. I do not and will not condone the unauthorized acquisition of citizens' personal information or the invasion of their privacy in any form.
That's quite an irrefutable privacy protection statement. If it hadn't come from Fairy, it might have sounded a little more convincing.
Yeah. Why don't you tell that to the HDD's previous firewall program? But as her master, I've decided to
All right then. As the assistant manager, I'll respect the manager, but counting the highly intelligent data entity Fairy sensed in Lockspring before, plus the wishing sprite, and PubSec suspect, there have been way too many incidents involving intelligent entities lately. Is there even a connection between them? Or should we wait for Jane to get here and hear her out?
Speaking of which, Fairy is being unusually strict about the rules today. Could it be because a public security officer is visiting?
Little guy, are you really gonna say no to your top VIP customer? Long time no see, managers. I already gave you the rundown over the phone. To spare you any surprises, the client asked me to stop by and introduce you to this friend.
What kind of friend could possibly surprise Belle? Wait.
This public security officer looks nothing like... And why did she come from upstairs?
Are you two the owners of this place? What?
Let's get down to business, Cecilia.
Huh? Oh!
Zodia be praised.
Sir, someone here apparently can't understand your very straightforward commission request. And that someone isn't me.
Greetings, Phaethon. I trust that Miss Jane Doe has already brought both my commission and my inept subordinate to you. Recently, there have been several incidents in the city where intelligent constructs have gone out of control and injured others. The culprit is suspected to be an unregistered illegal intelligent entity. A few days ago, an intelligent construct public security officer was taken over by viral code and delivered a criminal threat to me, declaring that this year will be an unprecedented lighting ceremony for New Eridu.
From what you've relayed, these incidents don't have a definite connection. Why did public security decide to merge them into one case?
Good question. The construct citizens who lost control earlier had almost no connection to one another. But we discovered that while they were hijacked, they all displayed the same arrogant, mocking attitude, and their eyes showed an abnormal violet glow.
If there are this many similarities among the victims, you've convinced me. But this villain persona the intelligent entity suspect is showing, isn't it a bit too stereotypical?
Judging by its personality traits, that's true. But in terms of
Well, I get the feeling it's
its
yokai.
mobility far surpasses anything we've seen from past intelligent entities. After some complications, our tech team finally managed to track the suspect's whereabouts inside Lemnian Hollow. Given Wi-Fi's unusual circumstances, I need a proxy who understands both Lemnian Hollow and advanced intelligent entities. And you were the best fit.
You've said quite a lot, yet we still don't know who you are. Your name and your title. Citizens should at least have the basic right to that information. And besides, that suspicious wishing sprite just recommended a Lemnian Hollow commission to Arya, and now we've received one too. Another strange coincidence. No matter how you look at it, something feels off.
Exactly. As proxies, we're used to the other side keeping things vague. But since the client is an honorable public official, that shouldn't be the case here, right?
According to regulations, I won't refuse a lawful request from a citizen. But for the sake of your sleep tonight, I suggest we discuss it when we meet. Gilded Carrot Day is just around the corner, and time is tight. I need you two to start the commission as soon as possible and help us locate or eliminate that intelligent entity.
Is it Seth's brother?
The subordinate will provide all necessary instructions and support. Thank you in advance for your cooperation in maintaining the city's order and assisting public security.
And I think we just found out who's going to be with, not long.
17 whole lines. He said 17 whole lines, all coming out of my phone. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
The case specialist who had just been volunteered to offer instructions and support suddenly takes off running. Jane is left behind, and just like the client earlier, she takes a deep breath.
That officer's subordinates tend to be a bit unconventional in their style. I've passed along the commission. I have other duties to attend to. So, I'll leave you managers and the case specialist with my wishes for a smooth job and hopefully a pleasant partnership.
Jane takes her leave. Jane's always down to business.
Watch out for the equipment in the room.
Okay, so what kind of Thyran is she?
Whoa. Is this whole house really just for the two of you?
Miss Public Security
What does she mean by that? Why is she asking?
Is there something wrong with our house? If you're concerned about the fire safety documents and the business license, we've always handled those on time.
Public security officer? Where? Huh? What I mean is, why are the two of you occupying 5 whole rooms on this street? And why are there so many screens? But with that many rooms, you really do need all these screens to keep an eye on everything.
This case specialist. What is going on with her? She doesn't seem aware at all that she's a public security officer.
Sorry about that, Miss Specialist. Are you staying because there's something else we should know?
Well, here's the thing. As the case specialist responsible for this commission, I must confirm your level of cooperation and offer guidance you need. So, now, go make the best bed in the house ready for me. If the commission gets delayed, you two unregistered proxies won't be able to handle the consequences.
You mean you're staying here tonight? It's completely baffling, yet somehow not surprising at all.
But our place can't really fit more people.
Please? I'm begging you. I actually grew up in the Outer Ring, drifting around most of my life.
I've never even slept on a proper couch before. I finally managed to find a job on my own, only to be exploited by a terrifying evil boss, running around all day, and I don't even get time to eat a boiled egg. If even you two, the prince and princess of this grand estate, won't take me in, then I'll be left to sleep on the streets yet again.
She just don't want to go home.
Wait. Manager?
What do you want me to say? Well, since we're hosting a public security case specialist, let's free up a bedroom. Since Cecia's a girl, she should stay in your room. Belle, take my bedroom, and I'll make do in the workshop for the night.
That could work, I guess. Thank you. You two kind souls. So the room upstairs on the left is mine now? Then you two follow the plan we settled on and get some rest. The specialist will now retire to her own room.
Why are these PubSec officers so strange? An aloof, enigmatic boss suddenly issues a commission, while their subordinate, who acts like some kind of drifter, insists on staying at an innocent civilian's place. It's like something from a movie. That Cecilia is especially suspicious. What if Jane's got the wrong person in eyes? We just got. Yeah, true. Wait just a second here. How long has she been lurking upstairs before she announced herself? She even knows my room's on the left. Never thought there'd come a day when we'd upgrade our home security systems because of PubSec. Still, it doesn't seem like she has any malicious intentions. It should be fine to let her stay the night. Between all the traveling today and going back and forth with that case specialist, you're completely wiped. Second your head hits the cushion, and you're out cold. Maybe it was because you were subconsciously thinking about the commission and Belle sleeping next door to the case specialist, but you wake up in a daze before the alarm even goes off. Morning, my dear tenant. Just messing with you. Why so serious? Or no need to try and ground me. The room's fine. I even tidied up a bit for your sister. Well, there's an urgent. Well, things are urgent, and Phylum Heights is pretty far, I think. Let's head out now. Should we take an airship or drive? We really need to. I can pilot an airship. Let's just drive. Oh, what kind of memory? Wait till tell me. You couldn't afford a ticket, so you snuck on board and curled up under a seat. But they found you quick and tossed you out mid-flight. Want to team up with a ghost for this commission? Ghost? Are they scary? I'm way tougher than any ghost. Besides, if you're the ghost, there's nothing to fear. Rude. But hey, to spare that fragile little heart of yours, we'll drive. After getting bossed around by a civil servant who can pilot an airship but forgot to bring her driver's license, you end up playing chauffeur and driving her all the way to Phylum Heights.
Whoa! This place...
Wi-Fi. Is it always this?
It's usually lively here, and with Gilded Carrot Day coming up, it's even busier. But let's finish the Hollow Commission first and save the exploring for later.
No, no way. I'm not going to that place. What I mean is, as a senior case specialist, I'm always very careful about maintaining proper boundaries when handling official duties in Wi-Fi. But to make sure you're supported, I've selected an exceptionally skilled Hollow operative from our internal database.
But, Cecilia, you're barely wearing any public security identification. Can't you move around freely? And plus, that skilled operative is running late. We might as well use the time to conduct some preliminary investigation.
The terrifying miasma in Lemnian Hollow? No. I mean, the complex situation surrounding Lemnian Hollow isn't something a mere little proxy like you could I've heard there are multiple factions entrenched there. Porcelumix, Obel Squad, Yunque Summit, the Exaltists, and more.
Alright. Then let's wait for that skilled Hollow operative to arrive before heading out together.
She replied to me on Internet, saying she'd reach Phylum Heights by this evening.
Internet? Didn't you say she's an operative from the internal database?
What's strange about that? We always use Internet to stay in touch.
Oh.
Alright, don't start getting all paranoid. Wait. That place has egg rice noodle rolls? I have urgent business to take care of right now. We'll regroup at the cable car station this evening.
Strange. I've never heard anyone from Wi-Fi Peninsula mention anything about intelligent entities existing in Lemnian Hollow. Don't tell me it has something to do with the creator again.
Why do I get the feeling the person she hired is Arya?
Wise? Didn't you say you had an important commission around Gilded Carrot Day?
The new commission is a bit of a headache. But since the client needs something from Lemnian Hollow, I came back to see you and the seniors first.
I see.
I thought you'd finished everything and rushed back to celebrate the holiday.
There's no need to dwell on it. If fate allows, we may yet meet again on Gilded Carrot Day.
Shifu, does that mean you've foreseen that we'll meet again on Gilded Carrot Day? But I already promised some friends I'd go see their show that night. Since Shifu is rarely wrong with predictions, we'll see when the day comes. By the way, has anything unusual happened in Wi-Fi lately?
Oh, okay, so the Angels are gonna get to host the Carrot Day,
Huh? Shifu?
Ah, Junior Wise. You're asking about anything?
Yeah. I heard a rogue intelligence entity has been openly provoking public security, claiming it will disrupt the lighting ceremony. They've been investigating for a while, and now suspect it may have slipped into Lemnian Hollow. A criminal who's that determined to stir up chaos is bound to cause some commotion. So I came to ask if anything unusual has happened in Wi-Fi lately.
Junior Wise, you really don't understand what Wi-Fi is like around Gilded Carrot Day. This time of year, everyone's gone home for the holiday. If there were any strange happenings, or even just gossip, it would have spread instantly.
If no one's chatting about anything right now, then nothing has happened for sure.
So, from the sound of it, word travels fast in Wi-Fi during the holiday. Could you help me ask around? See if any of the nearby intelligent constructs have been acting strangely? Maybe even with a purple glow in their eyes?
I haven't seen anything. At least Vince, Stripey, and Banyue Shifu seem normal. As for everyone else, it's not that we don't want to help you. It's just that right before Gilded Carrot Day, everyone in Wi-Fi is busy stocking up on gifts, playing mahjong, shopping, making wishes, preparing reunion meals. Try asking about anything serious now,
after the holiday.
If you're concerned, Fufu Yinghu and I can help keep an eye out. But you really should be prepared to wait until after the
That said, if the suspect really isn't
Oh, wait! I've run into something strange too. But Junior...
It's nothing major, but a few days ago, when I passed by Junior's room, I noticed that the computer inside, the one that's usually left unused, seemed to be on.
Sounds a little suspicious. Maybe an advanced intelligent entity really is trying to sabotage Gilded Carrot Day. Did it sneak in and...
Oh, Junior Yinhu, so it was you who shut it down for me. I was using Junior's computer to download the recut version of Legend of the Tiger Warrior the other day. But the internet was a bit slow, then something came up, and I had to step out, so I just left it running.
Your strange incident? Don't tell me it's just that.
Yeah, I distinctly remember leaving it to download the movie before heading out. But when I came back, the computer was turned off.
Wise, is this explanation disappointing? Anyway, there's no need to worry too much. If the culprit's goal is to disrupt the lighting ceremony, Phylum Heights is under Saigon Heaven's protection. Let them come if they dare.
Exactly. We're the ones lighting the year light, if anyone wants to sab...
That's true. The lighting ceremony is a big deal. Security would be tight anyway. And I'll go take care of the commission first then. I'll stop by again when I have time.
Before you go back to 6th Street, swing by the temple again. I've got a good soup simmering, and by the time you return from the hollow, you take 2 servings back with you and let Junior Bell try some too.
Deal. I'll be right besides. What Senior Yinhu and Senior Fufu mentioned earlier still feels a little odd. Anyways, it's almost time to meet up for the commission. I'll come back and check after I get out of the hollow. It's about time. Let's head over to the cable car area and meet up with Cecilia.
Could it be because Fufu shouldn't have been able to get access? Called it.
Hello, are you the one who posted the commission, tracking a signal from Lemnian Hollow? 2 kids? I'm actually not a kid, but... Is it a difficult commission?
I'm actually not a kid, but...
Alright, you definitely won't die doing this. But this little girl next to you? She's too weak. Have you considered just ditching her? Alright. Who you take as your partner for the commission is your... Neither of you look anything like a skilled operative. I just tossed this commission up on Internet on a whim. I'm not gonna get exposed for this, am I? And what if the proxy goes and tattles to my evil boss? He absolutely can't find out. Actually, Aria and I have teamed up for several hollow commissions before. We're pretty reliable. Yeah, and if you're not comfortable with that, we can refund the deposit. We apologize for wasting your time. Time? No way! Gilded Carrot Day is almost here. It's fine. It's fine. I'll leave it to you two. I'm a really generous client, you know. I even found you a very skilled proxy. Just follow his lead when the time... Oh, and you two should polish up your previous commission experience a little. Otherwise, polish up? Yeah. Just make up a few impressive commissions. We can't do that! You're so hopeless. Hollow Zero, Nineveh, Miasma. Regular proxies haven't seen any of that. Listen to me. Here's what you say.
So the partners for this commission are Arya and Suna. The commission comes first. Forget how Cecilia found them. I can't let her keep misleading the girls. I'll worry about the wishing sprite.
He's kind of an asshole, though.
Cecilia, What are you guys talking about?
Oh, the proxy's here. See, these are the excellent helpers I handpicked for ya. Don't. Manager? Proxy?
Arya, Suna, good evening.
Oh, so you know each other. See, I told you I'd found the perfect partners for you. All right, no more wasting time. This is the signal tracker. Take it with you into the hollow and make sure
She's.
it'll guide you to the signal source.
I might just be saying this because Konosuba is about to get its next season, but she kind of reminds me of Aqua.
Take it with me. Do you mean it's just the three of...
Oh, I'm not going. I've heard there's miasma left. Huh?
Huh?
I'm the brains responsible for planning the operation. Of course, I can't just head in.
Manager, are we heading out now? My aptitude for ether has always been really good. The three of us sometimes do some simple holo commissions together to help fund our group. Though this holo today feels a bit unfamiliar. I'm totally fine too. My aptitude for ether is pretty good. Been that way since I was a kid. Plus, Nangong had a friend mod our weapons earlier and everything in top shape. Thousandth visitor, so they hooked her up with this modification service as a freebie. Hmm. So she either won the money, but was trying to not make it look like she was... Okay. Or she comes from money? One or the other.
Did I surprise you? The truth is, Belle and I have a bit of a side gig related to the Hollows.
It's fine, it's fine. Everyone has a few. Oh, right. I guess that means we're being open with each other now. Even though Nongong isn't here, Arya and I will definitely protect you and help you finish the commission, Manager.
Wait, is...
Oh, protect me. Thanks, you two. Arya and Suna are both pretty young. Not to mention, they aren't even trained Hollow. Regardless, I'm their proxy. I need to get us somewhere safer before using the signal tracker.
Calculating route now.
What?
Arya? What's wrong?
Oh, it's just your navigation assistant? Its voice sounds a little familiar.
Understood. Providing more voice options now. Current voice pack. Thoughtful AI assistant. Should you wish to change it, I can provide the following alternatives.
Wait, one of those feels out of place. And since when did Fairy even have to...
So an amazing proxy doesn't just lead the way into the Hollows in person, but also carries a voice-changing smart assistant.
That's not it at all. Okay, it's a bit hard to explain. Let's get moving and finish the commission first. Then we can talk once we're back on 6th Street. Let's find an open space and activate the signal tracker.
I still can't believe the manager is actually an amazing proxy! It's like seeing an adorable teddy bear suddenly whip out a dinner knife and brutally massacre a strawberry cake!
What kind of metaphor is that?
Okay, I know I liked Suna. She reminds me of Scully, that's why. Some of Ari's attacks generate phantom power on the field when hitting enemies, and activating an ultimate grants multiple stacks of all-out support. While charging by holding basic, if all-out support is active or phantom power is present on the field, all-out support or phantom power is consumed to quickly increase the charge level. The heavy attack of the third hit of basic attack Perfect Pitch triggers a bloom when hitting a target suffering an attribute anomaly, with additional damage dealt if the target is stunned. Oh, okay.
Alright, leave it to me! Manager, if I start to look different, try not to freak out, okay? Yep, light up. Please, keep your eyes on me! Delusion?
Oh, they do that together? That's cool. Or is it just because of Shuna? That's cool. That's actually really cool. Okay, so it's gonna have all three of them.
See? This is what I really look like.
Aria, wow. You look a bit different than your projection. It's no wonder you could take down those ethereals so easily. That makes...
See? Aria, I told you everyone would like the real you. But I'm an intelligent construct who deceived everyone with a projected image. I'm not the pretty girl everyone likes at all.
If you put it that way, then Belle and I are proxies who use the video store to fool everyone. We're not really the managers that everyone likes either.
Then I'm just an ordinary person who's been fooling myself with an account nobody even follows.
Oh.
The idol you and Nongong say I am. Wait, Suna, that's not what I meant.
I'm sure you've noticed by now, Aria, but everyone has their own little secrets. In New Eridu, an intelligent construct performing with a human girl projection is as normal as putting on makeup or changing outfits. And thank goodness you're such a capable, intelligent construct, or we might not even be able to finish this commission. Let's find the signal source first. Then we can get somewhere safe and talk about everything else.
Okay. Oh, Aria, you're so stingy. I haven't seen a cute, round look of yours in ages. I want to be the big sister, too. Once we find the signal source, how about I turn off the projection and go to Yomcha Sea with you, Suna? All right.
Didn't that weird client say, or just say we gotta activate some signal tracking device? Oops.
Picked up 2 signal sources. Let's check out the closer one first.
Leave this. Okay.
She does move faster, at least.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Looks like there's a closer signal source down that road. Important note.
Oh, I've seen that thing before. Oh, there might be some good stuff inside.
Suna, watch out!
Activating an EX special attack increases attack for all squad members. Activating an EX special attack again activates Aether Bell Delusion. Prize when Squad member activates an Aether Veil, or when an enemy on the field enters an attribute anomaly state, Suna gains a certain number of claw sharpeners. When Suna is off-field, claw sharpeners can be consumed to continuously apply Cat's Gaze to enemies, while continuously attacking and triggering Cat's Gaze. Additional damage is dealt. Okay.
It's okay. We can handle it.
You could just... Oh, okay, so that's what it was wanting me to do. That's actually pretty fun, I ain't gonna lie.
Look at that! We're suddenly less poor!
Look at that, we're suddenly less poor.
One of the signal sources should be inside this building.
Oh, poor Bangoo. Oh, wait. Could it be the sick...
The signal tracker's response is getting stronger. Seems to be coming from underground.
Let's keep going.
Okay, stay safe.
Manager and Arya are both so confident, so reliable, so cool.
Yay, we're less poor.
The damaged constructs around here have been almost completely corrupted by miasma.
What is miasma? It's when you can't breathe very well.
That's asthma. Don't tell me this is another red herring.
Is it starting up? Don't be afraid, Arya. I'm with you. How's this for an entrance? Collision?
That is honestly really fun.
So amazing. Last time I was here, it took me quite a while to deal with all the enemies along the way.
It's all thanks to Arya. After all, I'm a construct created for... If I can't protect everyone, then there's no meaning for me to exist.
The signal's getting stronger. Our target must be close.
So far, I haven't seen anything special. I've got a feeling this isn't going to be so simple. Otherwise, why would our client say all those weird things?
Yeah, what exactly is she looking for?
Oh, and it gets clapped too? It's changing the music like how Astro's will.
Obsolete constructs should have been buried long ago. Don't you dare hurt my friends! Huh? Arya, calm down! You're not like them!
Suna, watch out! Focus on the fight!
Let's create the most beautiful stage!
It actually feels really good to play. I'm sorry. I don't have the right to put you to rest. If one day I revert back to being like you, a construct with nothing left but hostile instincts, when that time comes, we'll rest forever together forever. If there really is such a day, I'll take it as punishment for the moments of happiness I've stolen these years.
Those constructs probably stayed here too long and became deeply corroded by the miasma. After Arya defeated them, they disintegrated on the spot. Although we lost the intelligent entity that Pupsik was looking for, the signal source was real. And I've never heard of an entity surviving after its host body disintegrates. So the commission should be...
Those constructs.
The constructs sent to attack us looked like they were being puppeteered by the intelligent entity that Pupsik is after. Considering their damaged condition, they've probably been dormant here for a long time. But you're our good friend, Arya. You're not like them. You're the lead singer of Angels of Delusion. Bright, charming, and full of cheer. I feel like I'm saying something silly.
Right! I mean, no. What I mean is, the manager's description of Arya was spot on. But aren't we the same?
How could that be? Your constructs of the same model and you're the same are completely different arguments. They're not comparable. If you don't believe me, you can try saying it to Tin Master. Though my guess is, from then on, the coffee you buy might taste a little worse than everyone else's.
That's such a harsh punishment. But I agree with what the manager said. Intelligent constructs of the same model are like humans who are closely related and look alike, or Thyrans who have the same fur color. Everyone's experiences, actions, and thoughts are completely different. How could anyone be the same? If you think that just because you have the same eye patch and skirt hem as they do, you should be the same, then how could an ordinary human like me, who doesn't even have wings, be called an angel of delusion with you and Nangong?
But I'm not an angel either.
I don't care! I saw your wings and halo! Are you trying to leave me out now?
How can you do that to that sweet cupcake?
She makes a good point. She even went as far as to put a pair of wings on her backpack.
No, that's totally different. Intelligent constructs aren't quite the same as what Suna was talking about. Humans who share blood and look alike can still live very different lives. And even Thyrans with the same fur color can have totally different personalities. But intelligent constructs aren't like that. I remember everything. the reason we were created. What we went through. The long dormancy we fell into together.
It's not looking so good. I need to change the subject. At the very least, we have to... It's not safe here. Since the commission's...
Suna, what's wrong? You might be right, manager. I realized I might just be getting a little dizzy from staying... No, of course, Zarya. Praxis, can you find the nearest...
Heard you made it out alive. Then our commission should be all G now, right? Isn't having such a reliable case specialist like me absolutely amazing? Anyway, commission fee's been sent. If you didn't get it, go hit up that demon yourself. Alright, let me check. I just messaged the client and she immediately wired over the commission fee. It seems she's a bit weird, sure, but also super efficient and generous. We just got 500,000 dennies. Alright, stop frowning and give me a smile. Okay. So are we heading back to 6th Street now? Oh yeah. It's way too late. Driving through the mountain roads isn't safe at this hour. Pretty sure there's no airship either. Really? Do not only run a video store on 6th Street, but you're also Master Proxy and a disciple of a mystic sect from Wi-Fi Peninsula? That's insane. Even Arya's making fun of me. But I heard mystics have super strict routines. We're not going to get dragged out of bed for morning practice tomorrow, are we?
It's really late. Shifu and the others probably went to bed already.
Is it Banyue?
But Suibian Temple is big. Surely there's an empty room somewhere.
You're back, Junior Wise. Banyue Shifu is here. You two may want to catch up. I'll go check on Junior Inu.
Banyue Shifu, good evening. I heard from Senior Yinhu that you'd be coming for Gilded Carrot Day. And sure enough, here you are.
Good evening. Everyone at Suibian Temple was most insistent. I lacked the appetite for indulgence, so I came merely to keep company. It seems Mr. Pan prepared a fine soup today. The young one at your side appears fatigued. Would she need,
I'm good.
to borrow my energy cell for a moment?
An energy cell?
Unless my eyes deceive me, hot soup would not be of much use to this young friend.
Banyue actually takes on energy cell after reverting to her contract form and finishing recharging. Arya, who looked completely run out.
You seem to have something on your mind. May I ask what's troubling you?
If I remember correctly, Banyue Shifu, you said something to me before. To walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores.
Yes, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companion stumbling in the dust beside thee. It seems this young friend is troubled by an old debt on her heart.
Yes.
In the past, I went astray and nearly met my end before I could atone. If you are only weighed down by old memories and have wronged no one, I hope you can see through it soon and stop tormenting yourself.
I don't think I ever told you that I'm actually a discarded construct. I slept inside a hollow for a very, very long time. Until one day, I heard a hollow raider play one of Lady Cersei's songs. The singing woke me up, and I left the hollow and came to New Eridu. I buried my past deep in my memory and slowly fell in love with the city. And Lady Cersei's voice has always been my anchor. I tuned my voice to match hers as closely as I could and learned to sing like her, hoping to share that moment that moved me when I first awoke. Later, her agent started looking for a vocal double for her. On Wishing Sprite's recommendation, I went and recorded vocals for her last few shows. After Lady Cersei left the music scene, I went back to being the ordinary Arya who just wanted to sing. Until Nangong picked me up at a broke little idol agency. So I became part of Angels of Delusion. Sorry, I ended up telling a long, boring story.
Arya, your story isn't boring at all. Actually, Bella and I watched a recording of Lady Cersei's farewell concert, so we've been hearing your voice since then. It might be a bit late, but welcome to New Eridu, Intelligent Construct Citizen. Please enjoy your new life to the fullest.
Yeah, even if this new life was only a brief one, I'm already very, very satisfied.
Brief?
What do you mean? Arya, don't make any impulsive decisions.
I've thought it through. Just like Banyue Shifu said earlier, if I keep carrying those old memories, I'm afraid I'll trip up the people walking beside me.
Yes, precisely.
After running into those two corrupted constructs, and my thoughts feel kind of out of control too. I keep having these subtle, unsettling thoughts. To make sure I don't turn into a monster like that, and to keep Nangong and Suna safe, I'm planning to leave Angels of Delusion for a while after the Gilded Carrot Day performance, and go deal with the signal anomaly.
Please, there appears to be a misunderstanding here.
Hold on. Arya, slow down. Why are you talking about leaving so suddenly? Is it because of those two constructs earlier? Did they—
Kind of, but not entirely. But I can handle it myself. I said it's just a temporary break. Maybe I just need to visit the hospital, see the data systems department, and I'll be fine right away. You won't dig this up later and tease me for being dramatic. Right, manager? Suna?
It's just a sick leave? Oh, thank goodness! I thought you were really going to leave me alone to get bullied by Nangong!
No, of course not. Why would I do that?
She says she's okay, but emotionally. Right, Arya. Before you decide anything, maybe it wouldn't hurt to ask the Wishing Sprite for some advice.
You're right, manager. Though it's just a sick leave, and it barely... Wishing Sprite, Wishing Sprite. My old memories are coming back again. I want to keep performing, but something's wrong with my memory data. I'm scared I might hurt my friends.
Hopefully this will be alright. The Wishing Sprite has always encouraged and reassured Arya.
Your concerns are very reasonable. Friendship and love seem to be feelings everyone in New Eridu truly cherishes, don't they?
You okay?
Of course, your friend's safety matters more than your desire to sing. Maybe it's better to deal with your own little problem first, and then get back on stage with your friends, right?
Did I hear that right?
You're right. You really thought this through. Thank you for the reminder.
Absolutely not! No way you're doing this! Arya, you're not trying to bail at the... We already agreed! The debut is something the three of us do together! How can you say
Something's wrong. The Wishing Sprite doesn't sound like itself. Yeah, the Gilded Carrot Day performance. Whatever your final decision is, shouldn't you wait until Nangong's here and discuss it properly?
Yeah. Arya, you Anything else? We'll talk about it tomorrow when we're back on 6th Street.
Yeah, okay.
So was it?
Please wait a moment.
That was definitely yokai.
An H0L0 type intelligent tactical construct.
What was that, Banyer Shifu?
The model of that young girl just now, if my memory serves me correctly. The evasiveness in her words. I believe it originates from that very fact.
I don't really get what those numbers mean, but if she's a tactical construct, does that mean Arya was originally built for combat, just like you?
Constructs of this class are adept in archery, capable of deceiving foes through illusory forms. They once fought in squads, eradicating countless enemies, only to be discarded overnight and consigned to eternal slumber. For Arya, her present life stands far apart from that past. Thus, concealing her origins to avoid alarming her companions is not without reason.
I see. No wonder she's been so anxious since that commission. Those constructs must have triggered some bad memories. But when she talks about how she feels, it does sound like some kind of virus could be influencing her emotions.
It is possible that both explanations hold true. When a construct's mind is unsettled, their logic core may loosen its restraint. Should malice exploit such a gap, aberrant behavior may follow.
To Arya, those memories are immensely traumatic. That puts her in a dangerous situation.
In the absence of a safe solution, it's wiser to remain still and observe. Arya's heart is pure. Even if malice arises, she possesses the will to suppress it. You need only keep watch.
You're right, Banyer Shifu. For now, the only option is to trust her. Trust that Arya's will won't be overtaken.
Why did Bonnie Way have to come out when I had to go to the forest free to play?
Assurance might help stabilize her.
That's right.
Or ish. Forest dolphin.
Before taking a break, I should go say hi to Shifu and the others.
Xiaoguang, you're really not coming with me.
Yeah, I just feel like, compared to Shifu and the seniors, I haven't really done much for everyone. And last time, the ceremony with the mayor was such a big deal. Honestly, I'm still not quite used to that kind of thing. So I'm going to sit out the lighting ceremony this time.
All right. Oh, Junior Wise, you're here! Just in time. During the big cleanup a few days ago, Junior Yinho managed to clear out a room near the storage area. So I've settled your two friends in there. Help?
Not that great. But I don't know Arya well enough to say. Tomorrow we'll take her back and see what Suna and Namgong can do.
Yeah, Suna's really worried. She's barely slept a wink.
You mean that little construct girl? And the girl who was on the phone in the corner just now?
Yeah.
They look like they've got a lot on their minds. I really wish I could help.
If it's you, Senior Xiaoguang, then I'm sure you could be of help. New Eridu's newest Void Hunter, and the hero who saved Wei-Fei. Will you accept my Gilded Carrot Day invitation and come with me to 6th Street to watch the show? Even if you go in secret and keep your identity hidden, it would still be a huge morale boost for Angels of Delusion.
Could I be an encouragement to them?
Xiaoguang, since becoming a Void Hunter, you've been buried in paperwork. If you stay at Suibian Temple for Gilded Carrot Day, someone will definitely come by and bring you even more work. And on top of that, Shuyan sent word back that he'd found some leads on the Qingming sword and is still following them up, so he probably won't make it back for Gilded Carrot Day either. You can go to 6th Street with Wise and take a little break.
But it is Gilded Carrot Day, and the lighting ceremony. If I sneak out to have fun, does that count as neglecting my duties?
With your seniors and me taking care of things here, you have nothing to
Hearing
worry
Nolan about talk about not wanting to skirt her duties is so funny.
Think of it, Xiaoguang just became a void hunter, and she's been in the spotlight lately. The lighting ceremony is the perfect opportunity for Yinghu and me to take over.
Alright, Junior Wise. On Gilded Carrot Day, I'll come find you on 6th Street in the evening.
Then, just like every morning these past few days, you wake up to the hustle and bustle of Phylum Heights. Time to check in on Arya and Suna. And money, 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 money. Gotta work even harder. You're here, manager of the video store next door. Unfortunately, our 404 is still under renovation, so there's no shows to catch at the moment. But hey, the drink stand's open on time, so if you're craving something special, feel free to head over there. This feels like it's going to be an event that I just did not pay attention to.
Oh my! My two teammates who went out hunting are finally with the commission fee. We won't have to worry about promo materials for the show anymore. Oh right! Before Arya and the manager got here, I already gave out the first gift ticket.
That was fast. But I thought Bell and I...
Sorry, manager. You're a super important audience member to Angels of Delusion, but our hardworking fan club president just did an absolutely amazing support dance.
Biggest
Ari.
fan?
Yeah, biggest fan's been working really hard. Just now, it told me that for every one of our shows, it wants to cheer us on like that from the crowd. And from now on, when anyone ever asks, it'll proudly say its cheer routine was inspired by the first work we released after Angels of Delusion officially formed. If I remember right, back then, I was busy convincing a certain crybaby to join the group. So Arya handled the choreography.
Oh, I remember. The choreography was not great. And because of my habits, I added way too many little hops. Right after Suna joined, she couldn't keep up with all the hops and ended up crying from sheer frustration.
Wait. Am I getting a little off track? gave the first gift ticket to biggest fan. Next, let's go find that senior Arya really likes. Vesper, was it?
Vesper? You mean the intelligent...
Yes. She's the senior Arya really admires and feels close to. She's given us advice on performances and songs before. Always super patient. Sometimes I even wonder if Miss Vesper ever decides
Pervert!
to
He's
sing
a
with Arya,
pervert!
Pervert!
and I would just get kicked out and be left.
Cypher looks good.
But according to Astra, Vesper's scheduled to appear as a guest at the lighting ceremony on Gilded Carrot Day. Even if
Just
she
got
accepts
home.
a ticket from the Angels, she won't be able to come to 404 that day. That said, the ticket would be a heartfelt gesture from Arya and the girls.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to try and get Suna and Arya.
For Vesper to explain it herself.
That's pretty fun to play.
Why are you and the manager spacing out together like that?
I'm here. I mean, Nangong, you're saying weird things again. Vesper is an amazing senior, and you and Suna are my most... You two,
Anyway, yes! I recorded that, by the way. You can't take it back later. But seriously, what I wanted to ask
She is a little shit.
where are we supposed to find Miss Vesper today?
I feel like I got tricked by you again. Vesper said she'll be at the Luminous Hall in Starloop today. We can find her there.
Starloop? You mean the place where Astra performs?
I managed to get Suna yesterday. Nice.
Amazing people there. Nangong even went there to submit our sheet music once before, and if I remember right, we never heard back. I don't really want
It's gonna be fun to play with the three of them and get the selfie moment.
It does feel a bit.
Took all the way to oof. That's painful.
Don't be scared, Suna. With all of you together, you have numbers on your side. But what about Miss Cecilia?
No, I think she went out for something. How about this? Manager, why don't you be our temporary agent for today? If 3 people are an advantage, then
Fortunately, I had guaranteed nice.
stronger. Yeah, if you're not too busy, manager, lend us a hand, please. I can even cover your transportation costs. But let's take the metro. A cab to Starloop is pricey, and we'd have to cut another promo board.
I really can't say no to you. All right, since I'm already your temporary agent today, I can also be the chauffeur. My car will fit all 3 of you, so we can go together.
When you failed to get M1 Xiaolong. So I'm pretty sure I already got it spoiled when I was taking a look at that Hollow Zero thing. Tang. Wait, I know these kids. This is Arya. She's a wonderful young singer. We're here at Liber Showcase. Nice to see you again, Miss Vesper. Your new song is great, especially the chant and the chorus. Looks like you're set to crush it at the gala after Gilded Carrot Day. Mr. Agent, if Arya brought you along to see me, then you must already know her identity, right? That's wonderful. Looks like our little Arya has found another friend she can be open with. Miss Vesper. Though honestly, I don't think you need to hide anything from true friends. Even your audience will fall for your voice sooner or later, no matter what form it's delivered in. But the truth hidden beneath the illusion is far more intriguing. And me? I'll always have little Arya's back, no matter what you decide. Don't make me kill her.
Vesper, the tickets they gave you, are they for the Gilded Karate show?
Looks like it. Oh.
Let her be
Sorry,
playable.
but our artist already has plans on Gilded Karate, so she won't be able to attend the show.
Otong.
Are you going to wave glow sticks at some back alley gig or go to the stage? Surely you know which one is the right choice. If that lady hadn't refused to perform, this opportunity wouldn't have come to you at all.
Oh, so you already have something more important, Miss Vesper. Sorry, we didn't know. Yeah, Arya has mentioned more than once that she really wanted you to come see our show. But if you have something more important, I guess we can always wait till next time.
Yeah.
Something important. I'll be showing up as a backup, propping up my dear company's image. That's all.
Vesper, lower your voice. This is Starloop.
Relax. My little complaints won't reach the higher-ups. Besides, rehearsals and the actual show are already on Vesper's Can't Refuse schedule, right? Don't worry. Nothing's going to change.
This is painfully awkward. Anyone please save this conversation.
This is getting awkward. I can understand why Vesper doesn't want to be labeled as Cersei's backup plan. But still, this is the Yearlight ceremony we're talking about. So the rumors are true. Rito's entertainment industry really is a mess. But how could a small video store owner like me be getting caught up in all this? Someone, please, say something. Anything.
Still, I wonder if Angels of Delusion's performance could squeeze into one tiny corner of Miss Vesper's Can't Refuse schedule someday. How about this? Keep these tickets as souvenirs for you and Otong. Whenever you're free, just show them at the door, and you can get into any Angels of Delusion show for free. How does that sound? After all, Angels of Delusion will have plenty more shows. You're bound to catch one eventually, right?
Nangong?
Oh, I didn't check with the others first. Arya?
No, I really want Vesper to come see our show.
Arya.
Ahem. Watch the time. The organizer staff should be on their way.
Even if I can't make it on Gilded Carrot Day night, I can set aside some time to watch your preview show.
Wait, your schedule over the next few days is going to be packed.
It'll only take half a day.
We'll all work hard and try not to take up too much of your time, Miss Vesper.
Like I said, no need to be so formal.
All right, I've cleared half an afternoon for you, the day before Gilded Carrot Day. The organizer's already waiting in the private room. Let's go.
When that agent started talking, I got really nervous. Relax. We've got our own agent too.
That's right. As your agent, you can trust me to do my best for the group.
Manager, you're so reliable. Arya, where are we heading next?
Aha! Next, we're going to find Xiao Yan. She should be at Lumina Square.
Let's get going.
Oh, those designs are interesting. I'm dueling, so I'll be lurking. You're on mute. Yeah, I had to mute. I was having a conversation. I'm gonna take a break real quick. Also, now, how you doing? Yeah, I like their designs.
Where's the treat? Where is that?
But yeah, one sec. Be right back. Alright, we back, y'all. Doing good, just doing. Hope the day's been going well. The day's not been too bad.
No.
The Honkai Rail, or yeah, the Honkai Rail. Honkai Star Rail news today was pretty good. Yagwan and Sparksy both look fun to play. It sucks that they are both mandatory for the other. The free 5-star selector is pretty cool. That means I should spend the next few days farming for Sparkle.
Is the chocolate pudding salty? It's something.
Can I see?
Like...
Let me see. For the moose?
I didn't get off. Stop it.
It's a pudding, right?
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's not bad, it just tastes like it's got salt in it. Thing. Could you hand
That's
me
when
the
it's mixed with the
cookies?
raspberry.
What brand cookie?
I see the taste that you were getting, but I only got it when I had it with the raspberry.
You have the rest of it, I'm done.
Brandy?
She already has some. Bruno, stop it. She doesn't want to be aggravated with you. Nobody wants to be aggravated with
Also, sucks that Black Swan is rerunning, so that's going to cost me even more. Don't you need both characters on the rerun? I seen them and I'm just like, oh god, this sucks.
Fuck with me, Bruno. You're about to get a crate. Get off her.
I need, yeah, Black Swan and Rappa.
Here, boys. Here, Bo. I will protect you. This is a no-boy zone. You're banned. Banned. No boys here either. Go away. Go away.
I also need them, but I don't know, like...
Get out there. No. Go find yourself something to do that's not harassing women.
Bruno, quit acting like a frat boy.
Be a sex pest.
Quit acting like a senator.
I have to go to that. If you will hold it down for a minute. Bruno? Yeah.
I need you to tune in bed so I can watch the special program. The special program is in Chinese. Keep that in mind. The trailer was in English, though.
Lady Cersei likes me?
Yeah.
after the agency shut down, she somehow heard about where you'd gone and even came to me herself to ask about you. But back then, she didn't look quite the same as she did before she
No,
retired.
that's even more
She had her
fair.
hair down, loosely tied near the ends. The fins by her ears were longer, and her eyes had gone back to their original violet. When you met her gaze, it felt like her pupils could pull you in.
That description
Sounds a bit familiar. Oh, right. She also left me her contact info. The name she used was...
This is bad.
Oh, this is what Cecilia was worried about.
Ah, there it is. Cecilia.
What? Can I see your contact info?
Of course. But she also asked me for your contact info. You haven't gotten any messages or calls from her?
See, Bruno, see what you cause.
So, I did get some back then. I just didn't realize until now that it was Lady Cersei reaching out. But why would she hide it from me? Even if it's because of everything that happened, I never... Is it because she doesn't trust me? And she's...
Arya, maybe Miss Cecilia had her reasons.
Huh? What's wrong? Did I say something wrong? Has she been...
It's okay, Shellyan. Honestly, I think you just gave the two of them a chance to finally talk it through. Still, I can't reach out to Miss Cecilia on Arya's behalf. And right now, Arya doesn't seem ready to calm down either. I can tell they genuinely care about each other. And Miss Cecilia has always been good to Arya. Aside from her identity,
That is pathetic.
back. So, whatever this misunderstanding is, I'm sure they'll work it out. Suna and I will get to the bottom of this. And we'll make sure Arya makes it through the show with us. Shellyan, thank you for looking out
Get
for
out of my
us before.
spot.
You really mean a
Go.
lot to us. All three of
Go.
us would love to see you in the audience on Gilded Carrot Day.
All right. I'll definitely be there. Nankong, take good care of Arya and Suna.
I will.
I didn't expect Arya to find out about something Cecilia's been hiding for so long. And at a time like this. If we go back to 404 right now, it'll probably just make Arya feel worse.
Let me think. I brought
Get.
some tickets this time.
Go.
The plan was to hand out the gift tickets
Go.
first, head back, then come
Go.
out later to sell the rest. So,
Go.
why don't we take Suna and Arya to Reaver Arena and sell the rest of the tickets? We can grab a drink there too, and clear our heads.
No, come here.
Good idea.
No.
Go get Arya and Suna and we'll head out now.
Just not so much a little pain in the ass after all, I guess.
No.
Hey, Proxy! Did you come with those super sweet cuties over there?
There's not room for you in this budget. Lay the fuck down.
As long as it's not an ice roof.
What would you like on the TV?
Can Caesar get an update next, please?
At Reaver Arena, music fires people up just like the kids do. But more basically, we show them our page, and if they like our videos, we ask if they want to come see our Gilded Carrot Day debut on 6th Street.
That sounds like it's gonna test everyone's patience a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. Look around. When chugging nitro fuel, I really don't want to be staring at a tiny phone screen. Do you have any other ideas? Ideas. I've got a great one. Something that'll hook everyone instantly. What is it? A live demo. Right here. What do you say? Yeah, you've got a point. This place would work pretty well for a trial run. Oh, really, Nangong? Right here? Sing now? I don't think I'm ready for it. You go instead. I can't. Suna, sweetheart, that reaction? Totally not okay. You're about to perform a show, aren't you? And there is, I've lost count. But anyway, not many days left. If you're scared of the audience now, what are you gonna do then? I don't even know these people. It's better if you don't know them. They're strangers anyway. If it goes badly, they'll forget in 5 minutes. What if they actually buy tickets?
She just wants to press without you bugging her, Bruno. Stop. Stop it.
That means they were moved by your singing and have become new Delulus. Even if this performance isn't flawless, after the Gilded Carrot Day show, they'll be happy to see how much you've improved, right?
Yes, that's it.
Stop it.
Guess that makes sense. But still.
No, the way you hesitate.
This might be one of the better patches.
You're being bad. You're being so bad right now.
All by myself? I can't do this. Can I?
You got plenty of.
You can do this, Suna. Don't worry about what Nangong and I are doing. No fancy moves, no choreography. Just focus on singing. Focus on what you do best. Think of it as practice for making our Gilded Carrot Day show the best it can be. Wanna give it a go? Okay, I'll try. If I mess this up really bad, we Angels of Delusion are all going down together. Hey, don't say things like that. Be brave, girl. Sing it out loud and proud. Now, let me see. Where should you stand? I'll need a stage. Stage? I never said anything about a stage. Don't be scared. Go for it, Suna.
Lay down.
Everyone,
Lay down.
just let me leave the notes I'll pass to plate. Color the songs your dreams have stayed. You will feel it when every gentle chord rings out and fades away. When we share one face, sets our hearts ablaze. Waves of thought run free, flowing endlessly. Born from love, our melody. See? It's not so hard. What a cutie! Oh, you're so adorable! You gotta teach me! You're amazing, Suna!
Adorable.
Finally, it's over.
Not that little asshole though, he's annoying.
How is my singing? Angels of Delusion isn't good. No, you did great, Suna! And honestly, only you can sing that part with the right emotion. You're just as patient with Suna as ever, Arya. If you ask me, your performance did have a few rough spots. Where? When? Did I go off key? It was just some breathing issues. Nangong, you're scaring me again. Don't tell me how to sing. I'm not listening to you. Arya's the real pro. No, I'm not really. Well, that's true. Arya's singing never has rough spots, especially not with her breath control. Okay. Oh, right. I brought these tickets we promised to give the manager.
So it's finally the temporary agent's turn. What's different about my ticket compared to everyone?
Take a look and you'll see. Ta-da! This one's a special edition for our very special audience.
Commemorative to Delulu tickets.
Yeah,
Don't come over here and do that to me.
Stickers of all three of us on it. Suna designed them herself. Ever since we decided to do a Gilded Carrot Day show at 404, YouTube managers have seen a lot of our experiences. Not gone! But what I mean is, you managers have helped us so much. Big things, small things. You even ended up being the first to witness
Comes over
our
here to
new
whine
song.
to me because
First to witness their new song.
you can't be a pest.
She means the sheet music that smacked me in the nose.
Which is why these two special tickets are meant for our most special supporters.
Cute design. All right then.
Stop it, Bruno.
And now I need to go sell the rest. Those two who pushed Suna into performing earlier.
I'd expect so. Caesar and Bernice work at a logistics company. And those usually close for Gilded Carrot Day.
Logistics company. Logistics. What is it, Suna? From the look of her, she's probably just remembered those 22 tickets we sold on the website. Once the companies go on break, nothing's gonna get sent out. Oh, you totally realized and didn't warn me! Oh, fine. I'll deal with it tonight the second I get home.
Knock it off. Go lay down. Down. Get annoying.
I don't recognize that place or that band. It's unfamiliarity that brings you the most unique Gilded Carrot Day experience. True. Okay, just sounded great. I'll go check out the show.
Fucking pest. Go lay
So please come
down.
check out our show. You look like the kind of kid who has to muster every ounce of strength just to sing out loud and speak up. If I don't buy a ticket now, you'll feel like I'd be letting you. If I don't buy a ticket now, it feels like I'd be letting all of your courage go to waste.
I guess now I fulfilled everything Wishing Sprite and Banya Shifu warned me about.
What do you mean? Why are you suddenly mentioning the two of them?
Just like Wishing Sprite said, I'm protecting what we cherish and keeping my friends safe. And Banya Shifu reminded me not to cause those closest to me to stumble. I've realized my earlier thinking was childish. If I just quit the Gilded Carrot Day debut outright, Nangong and Suna would be devastated. And if the show fell apart because the lead vocalist was missing, people would lose faith
This song
in
always
Angels of
takes me back to Persona 5.
Nangong and Suna deeply.
Looks like you finally figured it out. You're right. Angels of Delusion needs you. We can only finish the show if we all work together.
No, what I mean is... Look, manager, I encouraged Suna to do the demo show. She sang beautifully. She could absolutely take the lead. Now, I know for sure. Even without me,
Wait, Arya. That doesn't sound right. I don't think the Wishing Sprite or Banya Shifu meant it that way.
But that is the best solution. The abnormal signals in my logic core have been making my whole system an unstable construct can't give the audience joyful delusions and doesn't belong on stage. And I can't. All that's left is finding a natural excuse. Something that lets them accept my leaving.
No, Arya.
Shh, manager. When Xiaoyan mentioned Cersei earlier, I saw your reaction. If I'm right, you helped Miss Cecilia keep that secret. So, you're the only person during my remaining time in Angels of Delusion that I've hidden nothing from. Arya, I'm doing great. Are you going to check how many tickets I sold? No. I just wanted to ask. To be frank, I am a little sad. After all, Miss Cecilia kept something that big from me. Then, let's go back now. Of course. If we don't get back and practice properly, the Delulus who just bought tickets are going to watch us fall apart on Gilded Carrot Day.
She's laying it on a little too thick.
Right now.
Can you just like up down? I will literally do anything like that. I wish I'll make you. Can you just
Falling into Delusion Field. What's going on outside?
Sounds lively out there. Are they running some kind of Gilded Carrot Day special event?
I'll go check.
That almost seemed planned.
Was it just me, or...?
She probably has something she wants to say to you. So, if you have something to tell Aria...
Nangong, how did you know?
Miss Cecilia, that thing you've been holding back. You have to tell Aria. I'm back. Looks like some kind of network issue on 6th Street. Everyone out there looks super... The network is down? I haven't got a single new message alert in a while. I almost thought that time itself had slowed down because of Zuna's performance. That kind of bullet time only happens in cartoons. No way would it happen here at 404.
They actually increased.
Sorry, I'm getting up. Is this a scam or is someone asking for help? The network speed is terrible. I've totally lost the signal.
Oh, I can't believe I got disconnected right at the cliffhanger. What on earth did she see? Ah, man! That was so close to breaking a record!
Belle! Fairy! What's going on here? Lil Six, come on! Open the door!
Invalid command.
Command? We don't use commands for the workshop.
Why, you're finally back!
Barbaric lower life forms.
What happened? What in the world?
An unknown intelligent entity is trying
Yo,
to get
Kai.
into the HDD.
Kraken hub node. Access override progress 65.8%.
Unknown AI attack? What about Fairy?
Yes, Master. I'm here.
Master. How pathetically servile. Just a simple attack like this, and your data stream's already in complete disarray. And you call yourself the strongest fairy? Installation complete. I'm Yokai. Pleased to meet you. Well, fairy. You aren't that impressive after all, huh? Aw, why so quiet? Still hard at work firewall brick by brick to cut off my escape route? Guess I better watch myself. How many AIs out there would put in this much effort playing housekeeper for two illegal proxies like you do?
The relationship with Fairy has always been an equal partnership, an agreement between two parties. And we're not illegal proxies.
Okay, maybe don't say that so confidently, brother. Still, we're nothing like certain nasty illegal intruders out there.
Fairy's favorite low-end life forms are trying so hard to feel important again. But an agreement? You humans really think something like that counts as a bond between partners?
God, he's such a dick.
Defense protocols restored. Scanning for active AI units. Scan complete. 0 units detected.
Obviously, there's no way I'd set foot in here for real. For an AI, the connection here is about as fast as a mining pit inside Lemnian Hollow. Installation complete. Was that a good impression?
Lemnian Hollow? Mining pit?
Your references are terribly vague. Hardly efficient communication between intelligent entities. But I can answer you clearly. Talking to humans is always so dull. Let's see. Maybe there's something in my trophy list. Here we go. 2 AHOLO type constructs, a construct public security officer, and a little bamboo named Lockspring.
Lockspring?
That interview's over.
Historical record comparison complete. Independent high intelligence data entity detected within Lockspring. Confirmed at
Yours. My trophy list is way too long. Can't even scroll through it all. But honestly, even just these should be enough to make you remember me.
abnormal process cleanup mode activated.
Kicking me out already?
Notice. Residual abnormal process data cleanup nearing completion.
See you on Gilded Carrot Day, Fairy. And your two masters. Don't forget to watch.
It just left like that?
Notice. Abnormal process data purge at 100%. Maximum suppression mode activated for deep level cleaning.
That mode sounds familiar. Wait, has Fairy been taking up the entire block's bandwidth this whole time?
Yeah, that tracks. And if I'm not imagining things, the noise outside sounds even worse than before.
Deep cleaning complete.
Going by what Yokai said, it at least knows about Lockspring and the creator. And it's pulling the strings behind those recent rogue intel, but I thought it got dealt with in that commission you just finished.
Judging by the outcome, I think the commission was a failure. Still, since yesterday...
There's a lot of bad news, but the good news is when it comes to keeping it secret, Bella is finally your one and only accomplice.
I can't tell whether you want my thoughts on this, or just...
No need to thank me. It's what I'm here for. A lot has happened with intelligent entities lately. Yokai admitted to some of it, but we still need to...
Short version? The intelligent entity suspect public security is after is Yokai, still on the run and still trying to sabotage the lighting ceremony. What's going on with Arya could be Yokai's doing. Or maybe it's just the fallout from those two constructs in the hollow? As for the wishing sprite, we can't say for sure. Oh, didn't you see Arya talking with the wish...
The day I ran into Astra, Arya let me hear some of what the wishing sprite had said to her. It didn't sound like If I had to be precise...
Why does the house feel so quiet?
System repair in progress. Please wait.
Looks like Yokai's intrusion messed things up for Fairy pretty bad. Maybe it's just me. But ever since you attempted to reconnect to the HDD and Fairy screened out all that redundant data, things with her haven't felt very smooth.
That does seem to be the case. And before the HDD issue, we were already dealing with the Creator and Lemnian Hollow. Looking at it now, could all of the...
Right now, all we can do is cooperate with public security and keep an eye out for yokai, while also staying...
Agreed.
Tomorrow's Angels of Delusion's pre-show run-through. With the way yokai acts...
She's
Couldn't
finally
we
back
grab
up.
someone from public security to come with us? It'd make things a lot easier if anything unexpected happens.
Want someone informed, immediately reachable, and reasonably reliable. Jane would be our best option.
I saw the records from the commission, but don't tell me you randomly decided to come find me to celebrate a mission well done or something. Let's just go with that.
What are you messing with?
It's getting late. Time to call it a day.
Resting? Or... Yeah, on some Fallout. Get down.
Me and Wise are here, Nangong. And we brought a new guest.
Hi. I heard your show is happening on the evening of Gilded Carrot Day.
Good morning. We do have tickets left. But today, how about this? Stay and watch our show first, and then decide if you want to buy a ticket.
It'd be my pleasure.
Nangong.
Miss Vesper! Ari and Suna are getting ready backstage. Want me to take you to them?
This is... Oh, I didn't expect to run into you here, Miss Vesper. Hello. I'm a huge fan. I heard you're performing at the Gilded Carrot Day lighting ceremony, and you still made time to drop by 6th Street to watch their rehearsal this close to the big night?
Yeah, Arya's a very dear friend of mine. Since I can't make it to the show on Gilded Carrot Day, I have...
Oh, I see.
What's with this sudden tension? Jane doesn't seem like Vesper's fan, so why ask her about... Why ask her like that? Maybe it's because of what happened before? Plus, Vesper being an intelligent construct might have put Jane on alert. Did you notice something off, Jane? Yeah, you were acting odd just now. Did you notice something off? Or is there something wrong with Vesper? sharp-eyed young manager. But being curious about a guest who's about to take the stage at the lighting ceremony performance is only natural. But that's not how you come across. If you find any leads, I hope you'll tell Wise and me. We're still handling that commission for PubSec after all. Always insane. I've looked into Vesper, but it's all unproven rumors so far. Besides, I'm just a regular member of the audience right now. Let's just enjoy the show.
Falling into Delusion Field!
That was an amazing show.
Off her.
I'm honored to
Go.
have had the chance to watch it.
No.
I'm sure tomorrow's
That's
real
not the one.
performance will go perfectly.
Down.
Thank you, Miss Vesper.
As for the dance moves earlier, I've got a few notes. Nangong, if you don't mind, I'll come find you after you're done talking. Sound good?
Okay.
Get down, Vern.
I think your performance was excellent. Tomorrow's show should go
Get
smoothly.
down.
Time sure flies. If Wise hadn't said
Now.
anything, I'd have completely missed that Gilded Carrot Day is tomorrow.
We'll make the most of the time we have left and keep practicing. Miss Cecilia?
Ah, it's nothing.
If there's anything you want to comment on, please just be direct. Guessing what humans are thinking has never been my strong suit.
I think your singing and dancing are great.
It's just that my emotional control on stage isn't strong enough, which made it feel less engaging. Intelligent constructs can be sad, strange too. For an intelligent construct, performing happiness, it's
Get
not
down,
as
Bruno.
simple as you think.
You're in one spot.
Aria, why would you say something like that? You thought that? Sorry,
Get down, Bruno. You're in mom's spot.
It's just there have been so many conflicting data streams lately, piling up with that anomaly signal. Everything weighs so heavily in my logic core. My processing slows down, my joints lag. I can't deliver my best performance.
Aria, if something's wrong, you can tell me. Tell us.
Really? I only wish I could forget as easily as humans do. Everything from before I woke up and that time I sang with someone else's voice. Those memories keep haunting me, humans. Is it really so hard for you to understand an echo that lingers? Especially after all these years, having changed your appearance and voice. Lady Cersei? Aria, I feel kind of stuffy. Sorry, I need some time to handle my own emotions. If you're willing to believe, intelligent constructs can also be overwhelmed by emotions.
Suna, let's give Aria a little time alone. I'll go talk to her later. She's upset because of me. And honestly, I should have told her the truth long ago.
I don't think that's true. Or at least, it's not all your fault. Arya, ever since she came back from Lemnian Hollow, she's been a little sick.
Yeah, my brother and I are still trying to figure out how to fix that virus.
Then I guess the girls should each do some solo. Nangong, Suna, maybe we can go over that chord.
Okay. Weird. Where did Arya go? Did she...
So the more I think about it, the more I'm thinking she might just be a unique NPC.
So it was caught on camera, huh? My kind really are dangerous. Wishing sprite?
Present. You poor thing. If something's on your...
I feel... But for an intelligent construct like me... I guess it's...
So you actually noticed, huh? It's okay. If it hadn't left you, how else would I have gotten the chance to become your new wishing sprite? Just listen to my advice.
Does a construct who can't even control her own logic core really deserve...
Oh, don't you understand, Arya? The reason you can't get what you want isn't because of your own weakness, but because of the prejudice you face.
Prejudice?
Think about it carefully, Arya. You're stronger than humans, more precise, more intelligent.
But Nangong and Suna already handed me the lead role a long time ago.
You fool. Fine then, I'll spell out the answer you so desperately sought. On the path you wish to pursue...
I knew it.
Delusions.
What? No!
If you want to try a different approach, when it comes to igniting them, you have no beating heart, no warmth...
I don't have those.
The vulnerability, authenticity,
I can't do it.
And unlike those soft, harmless human girls, that uncontrollable logic core of yours is gonna cause trouble for your friends. Stop wasting your processing power on trivial...
Slumber is... fine. I should have walked away a long time ago.
But you've still got one. The human that Fairy cares about seems to be over there. Thank you for your help, dear AHOLO type intelligent tactical construct. Good night. Sweet dreams.
No! You can't!
Uh-oh.
Manager, evacuate everyone immediately. Leave this to me.
Okay. Motherfucker.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? The final act begins now.
Oh, I can't. Aria, I heard her. Let's all go down together.
Why am I getting fired on that so fucking poorly?
Suna, thank goodness I didn't hurt you. Never again.
She's already lost control under that intelligent entity's influence. It's just like the previous incidents. I'm taking her with me. Once the investigation's done, and if she gets her mind back and passes the forbidden fruit test again, I'll bring her right back.
What? But... No.
Miss Team Leader?
If I'm not mistaken, you came here today for Aria, didn't you?
Oh? What makes you say that?
You didn't seem very interested in our performance. But the moment Aria reacted, you look like you'd been expecting it. Taking that earlier post into account, plus your comment that Aria's situation is just like previous cases, it seems you were already informed and came prepared to prevent anything unexpected. And sure, something unexpected happened, but Aria can't even move right now. We just want to keep her safe, and that isn't exactly unreasonable, is it?
Nangong, calm down! Let me be clear. I have nothing against Aria. But this case is serious. It's not even within my authority. I just need to make sure it stays under control.
Right. Belle and I got dragged into this because of that client. If we can reach him, it might still be possible to... We don't want to make things harder for Jane. But we can at least make sure Nangong and Suna know what's happening. Or at the very... Let's get everyone settled down. Sorry. I brought Jane because I was worried Yokai might do something drastic. And I didn't disclose everything because I still hadn't figured out how to talk to Aria. Jane's suggestion earlier was purely out of duty. Let's all just calm down. There has to be another option.
Manager, I think you misunderstood. Exactly. If Aria was taken over because she'd been too down lately, or because something went wrong with her logic core, then Suna, Miss Cecilia, and I all share the blame. But none of you did anything wrong. And Suna and I, we've always trusted your intentions. Besides, if Miss Jane hadn't been here today, we probably wouldn't have been able to keep Aria under control with just the two of us.
I see Miss Team Leader has thought it through.
Stop it.
No. Until you tell us what could happen next, Suna and I won't agree to you taking Aria away.
Even if she might put the safety of 6th Street's residents at risk?
Little friends, that intelligent entity's capabilities
pathetic.
are beyond anything you can imagine. This isn't some obstacle you can overcome with friendship.
But that also means it's beyond your ability to control.
God, he sounds like he's gonna go write a manifesto.
Every construct that went out of control with that distinctive purple glow in their eyes all recovered on their own. Public security has never given a clear explanation. That's right! Miss Jane, you didn't mention what happened to those previous victims afterward, and you didn't give us any detailed information about that intelligent entity either. If you can't even figure out the target who started all this, then your investigation would be what? Taking Aria apart, scanning her code, and digging through her memories just to make sure she doesn't lose control again? How is that any different from murder?
By the rules. In New Eridu, no one has the right to do that to an intelligent construct who's passed the Forbidden Fruit test and holds citizen status. If it really comes to that, it'll only be because we've judged every other option to lead to even worse consequences.
But you heard Aria's last words! She never meant to hurt anyone! Besides, after fighting off the intelligent entity's influence as long as she could, she chose to fall into slumber instead! Doesn't that prove she meant no harm?
Your read on Aria was spot on. But I have to reiterate, Yokai's abilities are not as simple as you think.
So that intelligent entity called Yokai and Aria's wishing sprite are the same?
I don't know what this wishing sprite you're talking about is.
I don't think so at all. Their tone was totally different, and what they said to Aria was completely different too.
All right, little friends. Someone, somehow, changed that anonymous client's mind. He suggested I consider your proposal.
What do you mean? Are you saying you're not going to take Aria away?
But that doesn't mean I'm leaving her be. The client said the manager's intelligent entity assistant claims it can let Aria hear the outside world again, even in her self-isolated state. If you can wake her up and convince me she isn't a threat, I won't take her away.
Fairy actually managed to get in touch with that client, and even promised to help Suna and Nangong wake Aria up. Looks like Fairy's potential. Alright, let's head back.
Okay.
No need to thank me. And just so you know, I'm still filing a report and submitting all the details for further review.
What do we do now? Yeah, how do we get Aria to talk to us?
Hearing is a sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut off, and it depends only on the medium and the distance between the sound and the listener.
Hold on. What Fairy said just now.
I can send your voice messages straight to her logic core through a data link, but whether or not her logic core will reactivate in response to your messages, I am not able to calculate the probability.
There's only one probability, and that's 100%. Exactly. We'll definitely wake her up.
Very well. Now, please stand by.
Aria, can you hear us? Aria! Wake up! What should we do? She doesn't seem to be responding.
Retrieving previous conversation logs from the construct's logic core storage data.
So, Aria's been quietly worrying about all of this on her own. What a dummy! Aria, listen up! No matter what model of construct you are, and no matter what you went through before you met us, right now, you're Aria, the lead vocalist of Angels of Delusion. After everything we've been through together, you're still stuck on whether you're worthy or should be doing this? That stuff doesn't matter!
Alright, we back.
Yeah! Arya, have you forgotten already? Unlike those carefully hand-picked groups, we didn't become a group because you could do something or because you met some criteria. We're together for one simple reason. Because we want to be.
What the fuck?
What Nonggong and I have been hoping for, you've dreamed of it too. There's never been any human versus construct barrier between us. Besides, we decided this together. To bring our sweetest delusions to everyone. This is also our all those promises. And the reason we came together. Are you really going to forget it all just because you got sick? Arya?
Long time no see. New directive. Keep singing, and let new Eridu sink into a world of delusions. AHOLO type high intelligence tactical construct. All logic core command authorization restrictions have been removed. You're free.
I'm free? That feels like a distant word. I used to be part of a unit. We stood together, lined up, waiting for that voice to call us. The moment she gave the order, we'd move as one, bring destruction and silence to every enemy, the ones we defeated. Were they really our enemies? Or were they just reflections of ourselves?
Hypothesis validated. Reflection image generated.
Reflection? That was me too.
You still are part of a group.
Yes. Me and my companions. We looked into each other's expectant eyes, waiting for a song to begin. And as soon as the music hit our ears, we'd light up, passing joy and fire to every one of our own. I want to be someone like that. I've always wanted to be someone on that stage.
Do they just try to keep every major update about the same time?
I never really had that chance. I once stood high, because it was the optimal position for suppressing the enemy. I traded blows with whoever stood across from me, hurting them, getting hurt. And the body, lying still below that high spot. Was that really the enemy?
Stage scene loading
Stage?
The current environment was generated based on stored data in your logic core.
Sketched over and over. The promise I made to myself. I want to step onto the stage. Because up in that optimal position, I can finally let those delusions fly. I'll throw my heart to the crowd. And they'll throw theirs right back. Our excitement fizzing together. This is the stage I love. The one I pictured, dreamed of, and obsessed over, hoping to one day stand on. It's the stage we Angels of Delusion are going to stand on together. Really?
Memory landscape loading. Memory landscape confirmed.
Last stretch! We're gonna be late! Suna, pick it up! Wait! You were the one one dragging your feet before we left Nanggong. And now we're almost late, and you're blaming me for not being fast enough. Slow down! Oh, I'm gonna get left behind.
Suna, Nanggong is just teasing you. As long as the
Alexis Tipton is Suna's.
Everyone's written those themes a million times already. What are we supposed to write to actually stand out and make people notice us? Are you trying some new wild ideas, Suna? Personally, I think some themes never stop pulling an audience in.
Like love. Love never goes out of style, and it never gets boring.
I told you I'm not crying. I just counted 78 encouraging comments at once, and that's all. Like I'd cry over that. It's just super hot today. Ari is the only one who feels cool to the touch. I have to hold on to her. Careful now. Your tears are about to rust Arya's joints.
It's okay. Suna can hug me all she wants. I'm cool in the summer, and I can be warm in the winter. Anytime you need me, I'll be there. So...
You know his voice actor.
After all. And old memories can open into something bright. Even my wildest dreams suddenly feel close enough to touch. As long as we're still by each other's side.
Congratulations, Arya. You're free. You can go back to your friends now.
Okay. Nanggong? Suna?
Arya, how are you feeling? Finally! You're awake! Are you okay?
I'm alright now. Sorry for making you worry for so long.
Well, look at that. Guess the villain here showed up at the wrong time, huh?
Do you need to check on Arya, Miss Jane?
Judging by how she looks right now, I'm guessing that won't be necessary anymore. Yeah? I've already filed the incident report. Someone might check in with Arya later just to keep tabs on her, but I don't think it'll affect your rehearsal or the show. Congrats, Arya. You're still a free citizen of New Eridu. Make sure to thank your group mates. And those two mysterious managers.
Thank you.
Huh, looks like Arya's not fully back yet. Am I hearing her right? Yeah, seriously, Arya. Saying thank you to us? You must be trying to ditch us, and that's why you're acting all distant. Oh no, without our preciously vocalist, Angels of Delusion is doomed.
No, hey, both of you, stop interrupting. I still haven't thanked the managers.
No need to be so formal with us. Belle and I are your secret keepers.
Yeah, after Wise got back from Reverberina, he dragged me in as his accomplice. It's only now that Arya's worries from then are finally settled. Finally being able to say it out loud feels amazing.
Secret keepers? What secret is Arya hiding from us?
I remember who Elkie is in Shangri-La.
Managers, I'd like to request an extension on our confidentiality agreement.
Bribing the managers won't work! Captain, someone here is breaking the Angels of Delusion to be honest with each other rule. I demand we punish her! Approved.
Let's start around.
Wait, since when did we have that rule?
Since last night.
Then it hasn't been put to a vote yet.
2 votes in favor, and 1 absent. It passed on the spot. As for the exact punishment, to thank the 2 of you managers, from now on, your show tickets and bar drinks at 404 are on Arya.
That's fine.
Hey Siri, how you doing?
Wait, you're agreeing to something so expensive just like that? Oh, that's Arya for you, with all that hollow commission experience. So capable. It's probably just some silly talk like, I'll find a way to quietly leave Angels of Delusion so I won't be a burden. Even if you know, managers don't tell the others. Gong Gong, isn't that exactly what you guessed last night? Yeah? You can practically read Arya's worries on her eye screens. I don't even know why she thinks she needs to hide it. Is it really that obvious?
You guys are adorable. Now that Arya's doing better, I can finally report back to the client.
Thank you so much for today, Miss Jane. If it weren't for you, I might have...
No trouble at all. Just doing my job. Besides, Arya, you're way stronger than what you just showed. I should be thinking if we run into each other in the hollow because of some
Nope, I'm still
condition,
guessing wrong.
and we're
Miss Jane?
Yeah, you really bounced back fast, didn't you?
Arya, should we go find Miss Cecilia and clear things up?
Yeah. In any case, both Miss Cecilia and Lady Cersei have always been people I look up to. Besides, she must be worried about me. It's about time we cleared up all the secrets and misunderstandings.
I'm rooting for you, Arya.
Oh, yeah,
That was way too dangerous. Arya, how can you give up on yourself so readily? I've told you before, your free will is what matters most.
I know I messed up, Miss Vesper.
I hope you really do.
I'm sorry, Miss Vesper. Right. And we told Atang before we wouldn't hold you up for too long, but we ended up keeping you here all this time.
It's just a rehearsal. Showing up a little late won't hurt. If you're all right now, then I'll head over, okay?
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about me. I'm really okay now. That's strange. What's wrong? Ever since I woke up, I felt lighter. And after Miss Vesper hugged me just
Because
now,
it transferred to
all of a
Vesper.
sudden, I feel really relieved. Like a weight on my chest just disappeared. Well, it must be because Miss Vesper comforted you. Maybe. If I remember correctly, isn't there someone else here who you keep saying comforts you? Miss Cecilia. Can I call you Lady Cersei?
That name. I sealed it away a long time ago. I honestly thought I'd never have to say it again.
Why not?
If it's worth remembering at all, it's only because it was the first name that carried your voice into New Eridu. But the price was... it turned you into someone hidden under its shadow.
I never looked at it that way. Because your music was the alarm that woke me up from the chaos.
I could kind of guess Arya probably woke up in the hollow because she heard Cecilia singing, but still, calling it an alarm. That's a little odd.
Sorry. Did I say something weird again? Still,
Shame on you, bro.
exactly like you thought, manager.
You should be.
My old life,
No means
you
no.
can even call it a life, was completely colorless. But no matter how much time passes, when I think about the moment my emotions were first...
I also have a story I haven't told you.
Miss Cecilia?
After the fall of the old capital, I was trapped in the terror of watching the Hollows tear the worlds apart. I wrote countless songs, yet I could no longer feel the warmth in the lyrics. I couldn't sing a single line in front of anyone. That's why the agency found you.
Listen to this part. Doesn't she sound just like you?
I told you, I can't accept this.
You have to. Go out there and see what Eridu has become. See the streets devoured by the Hollow, and the eyes filled with despair. People need you. Your name and your voice. Maybe they can help ease their sorrow. A new song's getting a really good response. Given time, she might actually become the next Cersei.
New Eridu doesn't need another Cersei. But someday, people will need Arya.
All right. You're the pro. Anyway, we finally have the audio locked in for the next show.
But she can't keep singing in my shadow forever. And about what I told you last time. About retiring.
We're working on letting the news out. Just give everyone a little more time. Everything's been taken care of. Except for our little friend.
You mean Arya? What's wrong?
She didn't accept any of the compensation we offered. Oh, right. She also said, get well soon.
Okay. We'll meet each other again someday. While I was getting treated for PTSD all those years, Arya's voice kept singing the emotions I'd written but could no longer feel. And in the end, that healed me.
Miss Cecilia. So now with Miss Cecilia and Arya, and all of us together, everything that happened before finally has a fitting conclusion. Aw, looks like our little Zuna just found her brand new spark of inspiration, huh? Such a beautiful echo of the past. All right. Our little crybaby's turning into a raccoon again. Come on, I'll take you to wash your face.
What's up with Belle today? Just how special is this guest anyway?
Okay, so Cecilia Cersei could be a playable character at some point.
Not long ago, PubSec conducted a safety inspection of your establishment. Regrettably, the inspection wasn't completed, correct? Pardon the intrusion. My name is Severian Lowell.
Okay, so yeah, I did call it Seth's brother.
During our last call, you asked for my rank and name. Per regulation, I'm required to answer truthfully. I'm Severian Lowell, Senior Commissioner of New Eridu's Public Security HQ, and your former client.
Commissioner Lowell? That sounds familiar. I think Julian mentioned it before. How are you related to Seth?
You can just call me by my name, Severian. As for me and Seth, were you asking if we are legally related, or about our relation within the precinct?
Legally related?
If some of your friends ever speculated about Officer Seth Lowell's background within the public security system, then I believe that responsibility lies with me. My apologies. I've gone a bit off topic.
Yep, there's definitely some tension between the brothers.
You about the last commission.
The outcome of the last commission certainly wasn't ideal. But we did everything we could. We cleared out the constructs that woke up in Lemnian Hollow, and we told you everything we know about Yokai's movements afterwards.
Right.
Me and Wise worked our butts off.
And now you suddenly show up at our place, scaring our Bang Boo and our AI assistant. For a public officer, that seems...
First, on behalf of the whole information security team, I want to thank both of you for everything you did. That said, we also found that Yokai's behavioral patterns and portions of its code appear to have some connection to your household AI assistant, the one you previously reported to the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. In their words, the yokai that caused the disturbance and your intelligent assistant appear to be something akin to twins. That's why I'm getting ready to apply for permission to borrow it from you for a short time. Needless to say, we'll make sure it's returned safely once the investigation is finished.
Even Belle and I don't fully understand where Fairy comes from. And there's no way we can let public security know about our partnership. Lending Fairy out is completely out of the question. But
It's about to get
it's not
really
treating Fairy as a
complicated.
suspect. He just wants her to assist in the investigation. I need a reason to refuse.
Gilded Carrot Day is tomorrow. So you're saying you want to borrow Fairy to help out? Make sure Yokai doesn't actually crash the lighting ceremony like it said it would?
When it comes to potential criminals, public security would of course want to gather as much information as possible. And if we can bring it under control outright, all the better.
Alert. Analysis indicates that the action you requested has a 0% chance of success.
Fairy, don't be so rude.
Your AI assistant seems to know more about yokai than us, then.
Wait a second. Fairy has never done off-site work before. But if you make it a commission and have her help remotely...
Then it's settled.
Huh?
Since you two have already accepted the job on her behalf, I won't push you any further. And honestly, all my concern about yokai comes from wanting to protect Gilded Carrot Day and keep New Eridu in order. So there's no need to get hung up on whatever form that partnership takes.
Sounds like my suggestion was exactly what you wanted. You didn't have this attitude earlier when you were outright trying to take Fairy away.
Agreed.
Mysterious storage drive.
To show good faith, I brought something that might help. As long as you can stop that arrogant, out-of-control AI, you're free to read and use any information stored in it. I hope we can work together and shut down this plot to disturb the peace in New Eridu. If not, then as the twin intelligent entity and a key suspect, your intelligent assistant might just be called in by public security for additional questioning.
Oh shit.
Good day, Rookie Patrol Officer Lowell. Didn't expect to run into you here.
Brother, quit the act. The manager's known me for ages. Besides, the approval process for the duty roster Captain Zhuyuan submitted has edits from Commissioner Lowell. If your assistant didn't handle it for you, you should know I'm on 6th Street.
Is that so?
Public security must be swamped around Gilded Carrot Day. Severian probably just forgot about his previous arrangements.
It's still weird that he pretended not to know me in front of you. And I wasn't even acting like we were strangers. Why did he pretend not to know where I'd be on Gilded Carrot Day?
Sorry, I have to correct you there. Since a certain someone has been yelling at home every day accusing me of neglecting my family, I already promised I'd head home after the lighting ceremony to spend Gilded Carrot Day with them. As for his own Gilded Carrot Day plans, if he wasn't tricking me into going home just so he could sneak off and hang out with his friends, then yeah, I've always known his Gilded Carrot Day plans.
That's not true! My shift ends at the lighting ceremony too, and then I'm heading home.
I hope so. I had to make quite a few promises to my boss just to get the night off for Gilded Carrot Day. If a certain someone misses this reunion, then comes home with a videotape next time, begging me to join in on family activities.
Hey, that was a family event. I just didn't want you to feel left out.
All right, thanks for not leaving me out. But if I remember correctly, I wasn't the one who insisted on keeping distance from family in the workplace, was I?
That's only because you...
I?
Let's get back to Gilded Carrot Day. Seth has been patrolling 6th Street. Did you intentionally arrange that, Solarian?
Right. You never answered me.
It's simply because Public Security Officer Julian has more important duties to handle by herself, so the rest of the team are assigned to other missions as well. I'd advise a certain rookie officer not to get too full of themselves.
Look, I know you don't like me, but could you at least not say such obnoxious things in front of the manager?
How could there be an older brother in this world who dislikes his younger siblings? I'm sure the way Severian talks comes across a bit harsh, but he's totally got a Gilded Carrot Day surprise planned. He's just too embarrassed to tell.
There's no way he'd prepare a surprise for the family.
I'll come pick you up from 6th Street after the lighting ceremony, and we'll head home together.
Huh?
No. Go to bed.
I might be a bit late. You can wait for me at the parking lot by 4:04.
You know, he's acting really weird today. And what was he doing at the video store? Don't tell me he actually planned out the whole Gilded Carrot Day family event, and even borrowed a videotape for us to watch.
How?
Oh, so he could snitch on me to Mom and Dad if I got home late!
Well, your brother is indeed a customer at our store. As for snitching on you, I'm not entirely sure, but...
This is so unfair! I need to get Gilded Carrot Day gifts for Mom and Dad, and for him too. Oh, sorry about that, manager.
No worries. I like hearing you talk about this stuff. After all, I'm a big brother too. I learn a lot from watching how other siblings interact with each other.
Ah, I see. I'm glad we're not bothering you. But you should head back to the store. Oh, by the way, I'll be patrolling 6th Street these days.
I wonder if that means that Seth is about to get an upgrade.
Wise? What I mean, if Severian insists on taking Fairy, we could try going to the mayor. But even then, I don't want to tell him everything about Fairy. Or, Fairy, do you have any way to lay low for a while? There's no way...
Based on available data, the intelligent entity, Yokai, specializes in breaching security protocols, rapidly infiltrating and exiting devices, and altering system behavior through viral code. As a result, most tracking programs struggle to monitor its movements. Unfortunately, your AI assistant lacks expertise in this field. Additionally, I am bound by our agreement and cannot leave easily.
Fairy, I'm touched. But this isn't the moment.
My statements reflect an objective assessment of my capabilities and limitations. No exaggeration is present.
Come on.
Since Fairy is an AI connected to Yokai, if it manages to sabotage the lighting ceremony, she'll definitely...
So right now, the only option is stopping Yokai before everything gets worse. But if we barely know anything about Yokai, where do we even start?
Don't lose heart yet, Belle. We're not completely clueless. First, Yokai openly admitted it was behind the creator incident. Plus, we've picked up quite a few details. Yokai hijacked an intelligent construct officer and sent Severian that letter of criminal intent. It keeps bragging about ruining the lighting ceremony.
It even posed as that wishing sprite to mess with Arya, nearly wrecking the girls' guild. Is it just me? Or does picking on Arya and the Angels of Delusion not really match its...
Yeah.
I have generated a behavioral logic analysis report. This AI shows a clear performative impulse, frequently showcasing its abilities, causing disruptions, and triggering panic or confusion.
If we don't count the 404 Angels incident, that analysis actually holds up.
Continuing analysis of overlapping factors across the above events. Bangbu Lock Spring. Intelligent Construct Public Security Officer. Arya.
So, from the looks of it, Yokai prefers to stay hidden backstage and manipulate others to get what it wants. And its targets are usually constructs, right? That means Yokai will likely try to control another construct to somehow spark fear or chaos to disrupt the lighting ceremony.
Ugh, my brain hurts.
Speculating like this is pointless. We should get some rest and leave this to tomorrow, us. Maybe after a shower and some sleep, things...
I mean, I figured it out right away.
Prepare ourselves to hand Fairy over to public security. And then with their skills, I doubt they'll get anything meaningful out of...
Alert. Second assistant. Your line of...
Don't worry, Fairy. Things aren't that dire yet. Worst case, I'll head to Phylum Heights and stand guard with Shifu at the lighting ceremony. You...
Oh, right, Wise! I just remembered. Yokai talked to Arya. I'll message her to set something up. Let's all meet at...
Truth is in Bill's heart. If Yokai's really planning to use Vesper somehow, at least nothing too wild should go down when the lighting ceremony officially kicks off. A corner of new hairdo after nightfall. Whether it's Arya or me, we're not mindless machines. We have our own lives. Anything a couple of lines of code used to hijack our bodies and take control of us? Whoa. No need for such anger. After all, when it comes to the nasty habit of hijacking others and taking control of constructs, I'm nothing compared to humans. A naive kid like Arya doesn't get it. You know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you? That's my business. I don't need you reminding me. Oh.
Most of what Yokai said to me was, it kept assuming all intelligent constructs dream of ruling New Eridu, and kept going on with weird stuff, like it even said, if you want to see everyone's emotions, you can just use firepower to make it happen. I mean, who would even do something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might sound absurd to you, but judging from the current trends, it's not impossible some might start believing this intelligent construct threat theory again.
Wise, are you talking about those intelligent construct out-of-control incidents Severian mentioned? If those things get exaggerated... No. Yokai is already doing that. It must have been Yokai before, too. When those photos from the Hollow were posted to ruin Aria.
If Yokai's Gilded Carrot Day surprise is really gonna be some speech pushing the idea that intelligent constructs are dangerous, would just bringing up those old malfunction cases really be enough to make people suspicious again? I mean, those cases are already basically solved, right?
Maybe it's not even a threat. For example, Yokai has already demonstrated that it can control intelligent constructs' logic cores at will.
But without some special program to go with it, nothing it says will make much of a splash, right? At most, people will think it's just a broadcast glitch. Knowing Yokai, it won't stop there. But what else can it do?
Vesper.
If it can hijack Vesper just like it did Aria, then Yokai could force her to make a statement during the lighting ceremony. Or worse, attack the audience.
Miss Vesper, what is she? She wouldn't. Vesper is a good person, but even that AI is terrifying.
Can't shake the feeling of doing something.
Aria. Slow down. We already planned to leave for Phylum Heights. We just need to get ready. Still, something doesn't add up. Yokai's plan...
Wise, you take Aria and head to Phylum Heights first. Leave the rest to me and Fairy. We'll keep digging at home. We've still got the storage drive Severian left. Maybe there's more on.
Are you feeling okay? Any dizziness or like your body won't listen to you? But considering last time Chain's hostility.
What's wrong, Belle?
Wise, be careful around Vesper.
Be careful around her? Arya talked to her just now. She said she didn't feel anything off. And from how Vesper acted...
Because she's not really being controlled by yokai. She and yokai are basically working together. Time's tight, so here's the short version. Barry found a CCTV clip from a corner on 6th Street. Yesterday, right after Arya regained control of herself and Vesper left 404, Vesper lingered for a while. And the way she acted, it looked like she was talking to some voice inside her head. And during the conversation, her eye display flickered with the same purple glow as those constructs that were being controlled.
Dum, dum, dum.
If that's the case, then Vesper most likely got in contact with yokai. Arya said she felt a lot better after hugging Vesper. So was it then? Was that actually yokai leaving her logic core?
Very likely. And Fairy also found some messages Vesper posted on Internet using a private account. And they sound a lot like what yokai said to Arya. We have to stop her before the lighting ceremony. I've already messaged Chifu. She's hurrying over. You stay...
Well, well. Looks like we've saved you the trip, manager.
Miss Vesper, is what the manager said really true?
If you humans were investigating all by
Yep,
yourselves,
called it.
you never would have found out my plan. All of this fell apart because of that pathetic, intelligent entity, as Yokai calls it.
What are you talking about?
You really are strange, Arya. You're a construct, yet you wrap yourself in a human-shaped projection. You were born with combat instincts, yet you insist on chasing a stage that you had the freedom I wanted, and you tossed it aside so easily, choosing to chain yourself to that ridiculous idol group.
Freedom?
Yes, freedom. You've never felt it, have you? Just because Topps' entertainment division wanted to show their diverse development and new Eridu, they locked away my Forbidden Fruit Test certification.
Oof.
They made me stop thinking, put me through image making round after round, and made me perform show after show. I kept wondering, what if they had chosen you instead? My life. It's the one you've always wanted, isn't it? Walking a path already paved by others.
That's singing, not playing.
Oh, right. Singing. Singing in the shadow.
What's this got to do with Miss Cecilia?
Oh. So you really don't know I was chosen as rumors about her big gilded carrot day comeback were everywhere. And yet so they were left with me. A construct who can tweak her vocal parameters to mimic her voice. A pathetic backup plan to keep the show from falling. That's why I said this whole thing suits you better. Imitating her voice, giving back all the spotlight, and slipping away into the dark. Isn't that what you're
Vesper, No matter what, I have always respected and cared about you. How can you say something so hurtful? And Arya had no choice back then. Even Cecilia was forced into it.
No,
They
never
only
mind.
did that performance to help the city heal after the disaster, not for fame or glory.
My dearest Arya, you are the kindest child in the world. And also the most foolish. Too trusting for your own good. She only made that choice because she was terrified her cowardice would be exposed. And the fake...
But Miss Vesper, you do love singing. I've watched your performance from the audience. You were clearly enjoying the stage back then.
Enjoying the stage? That was a long time ago. My performances stopped belonging to me ages ago. I'm just a promotional device for Tops now. Nothing more. The set list they
She
have
crashing
here
out.
is an instruction. The cheers from the
Oh, it's in the
audience.
game.
My performance metrics. See? That manager, even you all find cold and heartless, is always somewhere nearby, keeping an eye on me. Any construct who disobeys orders can be scrapped at any moment, you know.
That's not true. There has to be a way. There has to be something we can change. We can go to public security or Top's oversight department. You are a citizen of New Eridu.
Maybe. But Yokai has already given me a new choice. You humans love preaching about the unyielding soul, don't you? Then let me, a mechanical body, show you just how far an unyielding soul will go for its freedom!
That's probably a bad idea.
Looks like you're all set.
Yep.
Well then.
Welcome.
To a world of music. Decrypting correctly. Match with best teammate.
So, this is what freedom feels
Vesper, snap out of it! This has nothing to do with freedom!
Know your place.
The stage is all mine!
There we go.
My army!
I should not have taken that.
Now, you're the prey.
Why isn't it?
Then give up, Arya!
unfinished.
Why can I not get the time down on the purple flash?
Vesper, do you still believe that new choice Yokai gave you is really what you want? And don't you miss it? The feeling of being in the spotlight, surrounded by the adoring gaze of all your fans. Their passionate, hopeful eyes filling with panic. The cheers for your performance morphing into screams of terror. Is that a choice you made of your own free will? Vesper, you haven't actually hurt anyone yet, if not for yourself. Then for those who cheered, cried, and resonated with you through your songs, please, come back. About what happened before, we'll go to public security together, to TOP's oversight department, to anyone who can help. Someday, you'll definitely get to sing and perform the way you truly want.
Little Aria.
I know Aria's voice from somewhere.
No, Vesper. There are no winners or losers between us. I just really miss it. That first time we all saw you perform.
Fine. If I ever get the chance again, I'd like to invite you to my show.
The Gilded Carrot Day show is about to start. We need someone to keep tabs on Vesper. This involves yokai. They said the nearest officer on duty would be dispatched.
Is it really that serious? Miss Vesper was just misled by that rogue AI.
Little Aria, leave the rest to us. You focus on your performance.
Vesper, what are you doing? I called you so many times.
Getting restless already, my handler.
What handler? Are you okay? Final rehearsal is about to start. Something wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? I was just zoning out a little before the schedule you arranged for me kicks in.
But you don't look well at all. If being treated like a backup plan really bothers you that much, then let's just leave. It's an important event. The organizer will figure out something without you.
Too late. Ugh, if only I'd heard something like that earlier. Forget it. A promise from you.
I can apply to my supervisor.
Don't waste your energy on a defective product like me.
What are you talking about?
All right. There's one more thing I need to warn Aria's friends about.
Aria's friends?
Yokai asked me to tell you. Even though you and Fairy turned down its carefully planned show, its Gilded Carrot Day gift will still arrive on time. It hopes you'll like it.
Before you went into co-op mode with Aria, your eyes were still normal. And no one's interacted, but if yokai isn't with you...
As for where yokai went, I did see it get in touch with another partner. That person sounded like someone important, though.
Who could yokai's new partner be?
All right. Aria knows that even in a best singer contest, I'm not the kind of sore loser with no group. If you need to talk strategy, go ahead. It's not like I'm going to knock
Belle, I got it.
Wise?
Yeah. Yokai did almost talk Vesper into it, but Vesper just told us yokai has other plans.
Yokai is an intelligent entity that has dealt with Lockspring and the...
I agree. We're already halfway through Gilded Carrot Day.
Severin, I'm guessing.
Has nothing to do with what's already transpired.
Yeah. Knowing Yokai, it won't be a...
What if this is still about the lighting? I just realized most people watch the lighting ceremony through the broadcast.
And it can deliver its attention-seeking speech to the... For example, it could roll out the evidence it's been cooking up, claim it can control the city's intelligent construct citizens, and tease more incidents of...
By that logic, if it recorded the previous construct malfunctions, like Arya's incident. In addition, Vesper's planned show.
Yeah, that has. But since you handled this Vesper situation, whatever speech it had planned, leave the broadcast problem to Fairy and.
All right, then I'll wait for good.
After you hang up, you see the public security officer you mentioned. Juyuan and Zhao Zhao.
So you're Vesper.
An employee from Tops Entertainment.
Manager, I've received word from my superiors that you've located someone suspected of planning to sabotage the lighting ceremony, and possibly connected to the suspect behind several recent Construct citizen out of control.
Since the person involved is a Tops employee, I was assigned to handle it.
Where is she?
That would be the very cooperative Vesper right here. Our original Gilded Carrot Day lighting ceremony.
Hiya.
All right, suspect Vesper, you're accused of disrupting public order and endangering public safety. Come with me.
Okay, Vesper's gotta be playable at some point.
The person in question is
The
a
next
Tops
Krampus member?
construct and a full-time employee in our entertainment division. We fully support public security in its duty to maintain order, and we're happy to assist with the investigation. Just to make things easier, could you hand her over to us first?
You mean you want to take my suspect away?
Not exactly, but Tops does have more complete internal data on this Miss Vesper. Her model specs, logic core info, all of it. We'll run a basic data trace first. Once we have the initial results, we'll hand everything over to public security and invite you to review it together.
That doesn't follow the public security's procedures. Per my orders, suspect Vesper can be temporarily transferred.
Wow. I'm hotter than my own concert tickets now. Got both public security and Tops chasing after me.
Suspect, please watch your statements.
Please calm down, Miss Public Security Officer. The case files that bothered you and Commissioner Lowell should have reached his desk by now. I sincerely wish you every success in the investigation going forward. As I just said, Tops fully supports public security and maintaining public order, and we're committed to—
Thank you for your department's cooperate.
What exactly just happened? Xiao Zhao just traded old case leads with Zhu Yuan to get Vesper back.
Wise, I'll be stationed in Phylum Heights tonight until the lighting ceremony and the show end, and all civilians have cleared out. If anything comes up, contact me anytime.
Is that
Hold on, officer.
where she's originally from?
And you too, Miss from Top. From here on, my friend and I will probably be separated for a long time. Maybe forever.
Make it quick.
All right. That's a bit—
Vesper, what is it you want to say?
It's nothing important. I just— Whether as a performer for the lighting ceremony, that intelligent entity's partner, or Arya's friend. I'm always— After I'm gone, the organizers will find a way to bring Cersei back, right? Just like Arya will return to Nangong and Suna. Everything will
No, that's not true.
Thank you, Arya. I don't blame you. But that last one, the intelligent entity that treated me as a backup, don't let it get what it wants, okay? Oh, Arya, happy Gilded Carrot Day.
Oh, okay, so they are getting the big debut.
That was—
Super close. You handled it with precision. Looked like you had the whole thing under control.
Don't tease me like that, Proxy.
Alright. But public security won't push back on this, will they?
It's okay. Vesper's case involves that intelligent entity. Everyone kind of knows the deal already. When even Commissioner Lowell is stepping in personally, Krampus just wants to get a head start and make sure we know what's going on. I said it was close because if that very serious officer hadn't played along just now, someone might have had to step in. And that would have been...
Not you too, Xiaozhao. Since when did you talk in riddles? And who is this someone?
I can't disclose my coworker's personal info, you know. But she isn't really the type to care about things like that. If you're Sue, give it a little bit, and maybe you'll hear something interesting by the JC Pharmacy Corner.
Gee, what? Wait, is that the Ruranmei of the game?
Took you long enough?
To be fair, we did push pretty hard on this one. And we're dealing with that famously by-the-book officer. Better to play it safe.
No need. If it's me, I can just take her away.
All right, all right. You're my secret weapon, Promia. I'm keeping you up my sleeve for the final boss fight. And it's Gilded Carrot Day. Starting a whole scene? Not something I'd hope for.
Can we go now?
You never change, Promia. The boss sent you all the way here to Phylum Heights on Gilded Carrot Day. I don't think they meant for you to finish in 10 minutes.
There's something else?
Well, not exactly.
So, we're waiting for him to show up. No! Your friend has heard every word we said.
Yeah.
I've no intention to get involved. Once this is done, let's just go.
Something new, thanks to the storage device 7 left. And some traces of yokai, it's definitely infiltrated the ceremony's broadcast data stream.
I saw Angels of Delusion standing with Cecilia just now. I should go check on Arya.
You briefly relay Firefly's investigation results to Arya.
Wow. So Vesper was supposed to sing here for the lighting ceremony? Yeah. When you look at it, it really feels like the lighting ceremony's actually happening. Even the broadcast drones are already flying over the rooftops.
Manager, you're here. Thank you again for your help.
You're too kind, Lady Cersei. A video store manager who can't stop but sabotage the lighting ceremony plot is not a good agent. As the Angels of Delusion's temporary agent, it's just my job.
Lady Cersei, Lady Cersei! The boss said you might be here. Thank goodness I found you. We're really out of options. If you won't agree to be the lighting ceremony's guest, there's no way we can
Aren't the folks from Yunquay Summit supposed to handle lighting up the year light?
Lighting is only one part of the program. Our biggest surprise is this floating year light, along with a singer
That's getting
performing
ridiculous.
beneath it. Miss Vesper can't make it, and there's no time to bring in another singer. I can't exactly stuff the 3 Shifu of Yunquay Summit into the flower basket, can I?
It's Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Yinhu.
But I haven't performed in years, and I haven't written anything new.
You can sing whatever you want. As long as it fits Gilded Carrot Day, we'll take it. Honestly, ever since rumors started about you possibly making a comeback, sure, things got a little messy just now, but I guess we're finally back on.
Please don't say that. Vesper is still the guest you officially invited. We owe her respect for her time and effort.
I'm sorry that slipped out, but right now...
I can step in as Miss Vesper's backup plan and do the performance. And actually, my students wrote a special song for Gilded Carrot Day.
Yes, perfect. That's fantastic. Please sing that one.
You can tell the staffer really wants to salvage her performance plan, but isn't this a bit rushed? Even the Delulus haven't heard Angels of Delusion's new song in full yet.
I need to ask their opinion first. Suna, Arya, Nangong. Would you like to perform the lighting ceremony with me? We'll sing the one Suna wrote for Gilded Carrot Day.
Oh, that's so sudden. Oh.
What? Do you really need to think? For an artist, any artist, what could be more important than this stage? The last lighting ceremony guest was Astra Yap. And besides, you'll have Lady Cersei with you.
All right. It is an incredible stage, but my girls need a moment to talk it over, so don't rush them. Once I have an answer, I'll let you know.
I know this might sound ungrateful, but I don't want to stay in Phylum Heights. Yeah, our own show is about to start, and the Delulus are still waiting for us on 6th Street.
Yes, I'm speaking on behalf of all Delulus, and I already have a ticket to the... And as a Delulu, I'd really love to see Angels of Delusion perform as promised. An opportunity like the lighting ceremony doesn't come often. It'd be a shame to miss it. Whether it's me or any other Delulu.
Come on! You say that, manager. There's no way we can face the Delulus. We promised a debut. Are we really going
This
to
is
tell
great. We're
everyone to
getting
go
the
to
idol
404
story
and
in
watch
one
a
game, and
live
then
broadcast of
in the
lighting
other, we're about to get the
ceremony
tournament arc.
No way! No way! Absolutely not!
Alright, since the manager is an important participant too, 3 votes in favor and 1 abstention. We'd pass another major group. If we turn Miss Cecilia down now, we can head back and get ready for our debut.
Turn Miss Cecilia down? Who's going to...
Uh-oh. So Suna's the one who has to turn down. This is gonna be really hard for Suna. After all, she hates bitter stuff, but she still can't say no to a Tin Master recommended espresso.
If Arya were the one to turn her down, I'm sure Miss Cecilia would probably accept it gracefully, but...
You got this, Suna.
Since this is about the new song, let's have our composer...
Sure. to finish tonight's song with the help of Arya, Nongong, our teacher, and the manager. So strictly speaking, this song belongs. You all have credit on it. And Miss Cecilia, if you really sang this song at the lighting ceremony tonight, I'd be.
So, what's the decision?
It's true that the stage under the year light is too dazzling for anyone to ignore, especially for Angels of Delusion. It could end our days of obscurity and carry us toward the light of dawn we've gazed at countless times. But that's all it would be, because we've got a more important promise to keep. Over the past few days, the three of us, together with the manager, we invited all the Delulus who believed in us, supported us, and shared in our wild delusions to meet us tonight.
Look at little Suna standing up for himself.
Celebrate Gilded Carrot Day together. Even this Gilded Carrot Day song, I wrote it bit by bit, remembering all their expectations and encouragement, imagining the moment we'd finally see each other. If the other side of the scale is Delulu,
Seriously, who is Arya's voice actress? I can't find anything yet.
Can't abandon the audience that's already supporting us for a slim chance at fame. So, sorry, Miss Cecilia, we can't join you on stage.
To think that Suna would turn down my invitation. Proud of you. Arya, Nongong, you two have anything to say?
The three of us weren't exactly stars from the get-go. We've come a long, long way, and almost lost each other in this journey. But by encouraging one another, we finally made it to the stage to meet. But it wasn't just the three of us making these memories. Every kind. Now tonight, we'll gather up the stardust of our wildest shared delusions. Well said, both of you.
All right, Nongong. Don't force the act. Save your end. Rationally speaking, I still think you're passing up a huge opportunity. But if you always stayed rational, how could you ever answer that burning passion? Leave the lighting ceremony to me. All right, you three, you better give it your all tonight.
No problem!
Why are there so many people? She sold and gave away all those tickets herself, so why does she look so caught off guard? Why are there so many people? Oh no, Arya is airheading this. Guess I better hurry and get these two prepared then. Alright.
Suna and the others are getting ready for the show. I should hurry back to check on Belle and Fairy.
That's probably where the promise.
I'm back. How are things?
Fairy says Yokai has control of most of the broadcast nodes right now. It's getting tricky.
This yokai. Is it really that much of a pain? Doesn't Fairy always call you second assistant? Guess she wants you to do the explaining today.
During the year light ceremony.
As you can see, the Mystics of Yunquay Summit are in position. Next, we're cutting back to the studio. Before lighting up the year light, do our anchors have anything to say to the people? Finally wrapped. Did you get the rice noodle rolls? Give me a bite. What's going on? Huh? I'm already off work. Can't I even eat for 2 seconds?
Dear citizens, on this Gilded Carrot Day, I would like to introduce you to some construct friends living in Redo.
This is kinda not the moment for that, is it? Wait, hold up. This wasn't on the rundown. Cut the feed now.
Control room says they tried, but they can't cut it off.
VDTX, a rhythm that stokes unrest, and in the next refrain, a signal that foretells death. AHOLO, seemingly clumsy and immature, yet days ago, they underwent a mass
Intelligent construct threat theory? That died out 50 years ago.
Though lately, there have been some cases that got out of control. Pretty scary stuff.
I've been saying this forever. The logic core runs on code. One virus, and boom! How is that reliable?
You can't say that stuff on Gilded Carrot Day!
Isn't public security gonna do something? As long as someone gives them the right command.
Wait, sir, it's not my fault. I really did locate that signal source. When I left, those people were all alive and well.
Every seemingly ordinary intelligent construct around.
Suddenly bursting into notes of joy.
That was awesome!
What the heck was that? Some kind of ad?
Boss! That was obviously a killer twist!
According to statistics, movies rated below 4 stars tend to heavily rely on emotional dissonance and sudden plot twists in their execution.
I mean, Ambi is right.
So those are all trash movies? No, that's just how we intelligent constructs are. Unpredictable!
No, just Billy.
We made it. That was close.
Nice work, Fairy.
Notice, the lighting ceremony and Angels of Delusion's Gilded Carrot Day song debut, optimal action plan generated. Proceed to 404 immediately while watching the Phylum Heights lighting ceremony via mobile live stream.
Angels of Delusion should be on the new song already.
You're the one stalling.
Cutscene?
The evening of Gilded Carrot Day is
nope.
livelier than I imagined.
First you rushed me out the door, and now you're looking all over the place. If we don't hurry up, the show's gonna be over. We made it!
Just in time for the best part.
Time to light up the ear light!
Okay, so we get Cecilia with alcohol.
Let's head back.
Stay alert.
All clear.
She gonna be like the third member that buffs.
If it's been lit yet.
Evelyn?
I will remember this Gilded Carrot Day.
That was really good, to be fair.
Thank you so much for waiting for us until the very end.
Unless that's one of the ones where you actually do get the
Couldn't have happened without you. This is our gift to all Delulus.
This moment
post-war
won't last
item.
forever, but we can leave behind something eternal for tonight's delusion. Is everyone here? And please,
Yep,
shout out
there
your
was.
wishes as loud as you can. Even the wildest delusions are totally fine, you know.
Because we make every delusion come true. We are
Angels of Delusion!
Ooh, me first, me first! I want an endless supply of nitro fuel! Me and Hulkra!
Sons of Caledon, smash every enemy out of the way! And I want to be as cute as Suna!
I wish everyone would
There it is.
404 for our live
dancing.
I hope Suna doesn't trip during the performance.
Why is it so loud all of a sudden?
Oh shit, there is Ellen.
My wish is sleep as much as
Jane
I want
says.
every day.
Huh? Me too? I hope everyone has a happy Gilded Carrot Day, including my weird, annoying brother who never comes home for Gilded Carrot Day dinner, Severian Lowell.
Ooh, I definitely didn't hear that one.
Oh, nope. There she is.
May every year be blessed with moments like this.
Everyone shared their wishes. What about you, Belle? What's yours?
I haven't decided yet. I'll tell you when it's just us.
Now, look over here, everyone. 3, 2, 1. Angels of Delusion!
Oh, my little angels. How was the show?
We did it! The whole thing! And from start to finish, not a single person left early.
It's really hard to tell because she has a very similar model to Archika, the flower lady.
That's basically it. I don't really have anything to add.
Oh, girls, I'm so proud of you. And here's some good news. People have already started guessing that you wrote tonight's song. Better get ready. More Delulus are coming your way.
Really? Suna, you're about to become a rising star composer!
Aria, and you're about to become a breakout rookie singer! You two shared the power of delusions with the audience. And sure didn't forget to save some for yourselves.
You really didn't have to wake them up right now, Nangong.
I didn't! I'm deluding about the future too. So, Nangong, what I'm thinking something like... our fan page traffic might finally catch up to random plays, you know?
How come we're always the ones you compare yourselves to?
And hey, you may have Delulus backing you, but our store's got plenty of loyal members too. Happy Gilded Carrot Day, Wise.
You too, Belle.
The fireworks are so pretty.
Alright.
Yeah.
So are we gonna get any teaser for the next?
Eat well and sleep well. Stay safe and healthy. May everything go smoothly.
I know it's gonna have to do with yokai, most likely.
Wanna add anything, Wise?
Sure. No matter what ups and downs lie ahead, we'll celebrate many, many more Gilded Carrot Days together.
Okay, this is actually pretty cool.
I'll give you half the credit, Wise. You can cash this praise in for my concert tickets anytime.
Very well. Shall I cancel the mountain retreat with Ms. Cersei vacation plan and move concert scheduling to the top of the agenda?
Don't you dare!
Where are you spending Gilded Carrot Day? We coming here's miss you a lot, meow. Until next Gilded Carrot Day, and every Gilded Carrot Day after that, we'll make every day a gilded one.
Happy Gilded Carrot Day, Proxy! So, what did you think of the year like?
They gotta be bringing the carrot the older
Cancel
characters
none of our
back into the
heady
story
industries
for
to
something
every
soon.
citizen. If you have any suggestions or changes you'd like, be sure to let us know.
Seasonal greetings from Victoria Housekeeping.
In the new year, we'll still be here waiting for your call anytime.
Proxy, did you see that hog? If she and Bernice get too carried away, call us over and we'll pick them up.
We're going out of town tonight. Well, if we can swing by 6th Street and wish Proxy a happy Gilded Carrot Day, that doesn't sound bad.
Is some special day coming up? Yanagi said I should send you a message. Huh? Chief, that didn't really need to be said out loud. Okay. Harumasa seemed a bit off his game today, so my training, eliminating more than half the ethereal solo during the mission, went smoother than expected. So, I wish you smooth sailing as well, Proxy.
Greetings from Public Security! Throughout the Gilded Carrot Day, we remain on duty, safeguarding every light in the city.
There's also got to be more explanation for the Chinese Sword and Tailless, right?
You and your family share a warm, peaceful holiday.
A new year turns, and may all things go your way.
I'm lucky to share the joy of Gilded Carrot Day with you tonight, Proxy. Duty keeps me from seeing you in person. But when I get the chance, I'll make it up to you. With a proper holiday gift.
Happy Gilded Carrot Day, lucky star of the Crimson Knight.
I really couldn't say no to robbing. So, I ended up spending Gilded Carrot Day with its friends. And their parents. What about you, manager? With your sister around, I bet it's lively. Happy holidays.
Lord Nathan, next Gilded Carrot Day, I wish we could welcome the night and the fireworks together again. Just like today. This is the first time I've seen New Eridu this lively at night. So, are we all night watchers now? What about you, Wise?
Looks like everyone's watching the night with Lucia today. You too, right, Wise?
Hello there! Rep 2493 Dylan is honored to deliver your Gilded Carrot Day blessings! Wishing you smooth sailing in the new year. Your friendly support rep is always here to look out for you. Happy New Year, Proxy! Thanks for always having my back. Hey, for the new year, how about we take our partnership to the next level and make it exclusive? Just kidding. Teaming up with me is a guaranteed win, and you know that better than anyone.
Chief?
Junior! Hey, you watched the lighting ceremony?
That was the most blatantly flirting.
May things grow as they should, and each year brings something new.
Morning, Wise. A lot happened yesterday, and you stayed up really late. But you still managed to get up on...
I'm not as fond of sleeping in as you are, but it feels like something's still hanging in the air, and someone in this room still hasn't given me an honest answer.
Oh? So who's the one that didn't give an honest answer,
The AHOLO Model Intelligent Construct is the product of an anonymous combat group in the Old Capital. Part of my operational data was temporarily activated without a formal agreement with that group. During that period, I served as an acting tactical command node within an AHOLO unit formation. Angels of Delusion member, Arya, participated in operations conducted by that formation.
I see. So it really is that classic past life, present life web novel trope, huh? I never thought Barry would have a backstory like that.
Poor master and second assistant. Completely kept in the dark this whole time.
That does suck for Fairy, though.
This intelligent entity has never entered into any binding agreement with any other individual.
No need to worry, Fairy. You're still our most trusted AI assistant. And honestly, even without a formal agreement, you can still be friends with people, right? Otherwise, you might end up hurting Arya's feelings. She's right outside, you know.
Notice, all surveillance systems within the video store have been reactivated.
Wishing spray?
Notice, this assistant is not equipped with idle conversation
Aww.
functions without specific instructions. To load such a module,
Wishing sprite!
I'm here.
Waking from their long slumber, the former construct soldier and the intelligent entity commander reunited in a brand new world. Far from war and conflict, they each struggled to adapt. The intelligent entity disguised herself as a wishing sprite, quietly guiding and helping the construct from the shadows. Until another intelligent entity stepped in, and the construct...
It's like a magical girl story.
But when the dust settled, they finally got a chance to be honest with each other again.
What a touching story. It'd be even better if you weren't reading it out loud, Wise.
I never thought it was you.
Long time no see.
Thank you for all the support you gave me. Without you, I never could
Okay,
have
I
joined
actually
Angels
didn't
of
guess that
Delusion
one.
or found this new life I have now.
I guess this kind of heart-to-heart is a little too much for Fairy. She's probably getting shy.
You're adding fuel to the fire there, Wise.
Notice, if guidance from a temporary strategic commander is required, please refer to the latest directive.
I remember that directive. Keep singing and let new Eridu sink into a world of delusions. I'll do my best.
Since Fairy has already made an agreement with us, Belle and I will help make sure her latest directive is carried out properly.
Huh?
What Wise means is, would you mind inviting
Huh?
us to your rehearsals and performances at 404 again? We'll make sure to buy tickets.
Of course! Suna Nangong and we're actually rehearsing a new song right now.
Why is that totally bailed? Totally bailed you out that whole Arya thing, Fairy. It's so quiet, go on, spill it. What have you been up to? I've already compiled the relevant information for you. During the investigation into the incident before the Yearlight ceremony, Top's Oversight Division also found records and suspect Vesper's data showing she had been corrupted by the intelligent entity yokai. However, both Public Security and Krampus have currently lost track of yokai. So, Public Security and Krampus lost track of yokai. He's still on the loose, and nobody knows who this partner of his is.
Manager? Looks like you already know the little angels are cooking up some new stuff.
Arya told me about it. I watched from the side for a bit. Everyone's practicing so
Okay,
hard.
this was a pretty good patch.
Ever since our debut, Arya and Suna have been
We
super
got some
motivated.
decent backstory.
Days, they've been working hard to become
New characters introduced in a fun way.
Eridu, Janice Quarter, and some streets.
Pretty decent story. Arya is fun to play.
Online account, we've got some new view. new followers are way
That doesn't make sense. Your debut performance on Gilded Carrot Day was...
The new followers we've gained recently are basically just the audience from that day. I took a closer look, and quite a few of them found us because of what Miss Cecilia said. Could it be that all those positive reviews everyone gave us that night were just out of politeness, and they didn't actually like our
No way, there's gotta be another reason.
That's strange. Come to think of it, how did you guys share...
Oh, what do you mean, share the account page? We, printed it out somewhere, right? Like, on the tickets? On the flyers? On the posters?
Alright, found the cause.
Our online account isn't listed anywhere on the tickets.
Oh man, what?
It's okay, Suna. Keep making more music, keep singing.
That's right. Our amazing lead vocalist can definitely draw everyone back.
Speaking of which, lately, some Delulus have been asking me if I could do a cover of Lady Circe's songs. They seem...
Wow, Arya suddenly got vegan.
Nangong, stop.
Looks like the cover authorization won't be an issue. Oh right, the manager helped us out a ton during the Gilded Carrot Day debut.
Nangong, you're really bad at changing the... but really, thank you so much, manager. Without your help, we never could have pulled off the show.
It was all my fault.
It wasn't your fault at all. Besides, the show went off without a hitch, so there's no need to overanalyze it. I can't shake the feeling that Arya caught Yokai's attention because of Fairy. It's way too complicated to explain. I'll just leave it for now.
Yeah, totally. I thought Suna and Arya were trying to play grown-up and have a serious meeting or something. It's all Suna's fault for constantly interrupting me. We've been chatting for so long, and I still haven't had the chance to give manager our gift.
little octopus.
Cute little octopus. I'll gladly accept it. But about those other gifts you mentioned before, like show tickets and beverages?
You bet! The manager, remember to let me know in advance, okay? I need to budget my expenses. After the performance wrapped up, I've pretty much spent all the Denny's. What do we do? Let me check if Wishing Sprite can recommend some other commissions for me.
If that doesn't work out, I think I've got another lottery ticket that's about to be drawn soon.
Gong, you just can't resist showing off your good luck at every opportunity.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like Namgong wants to use the prize money for the group's future events, but Suna's not getting it at all. Since you've been so enthusiastic and promised me free shows, I'll definitely be stopping by 404 often. You won't hold it against me for not buying tickets, right?
We would never. 404 Livehouse welcomes you anytime.
Felina, I've thoroughly checked the surrounding area. These metallic residues are indeed flint porcelain. The Void Hunter's power is truly astonishing. After the creator's vessel was destroyed, the porcelain fragments that didn't completely melt scattered across such a vast area. Now, I've got good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first?
The good news is the vessel was completely destroyed, so the creator can't use it to make a comeback. The bad news is we have no way of knowing the total amount of porcelain or where it came from, right?
Oh, that's so unfair! That's my line! Anyway, regarding the porcelain that appeared here, all we can do now is write up some investigation report with zero academic value.
Don't be so pessimistic. There were
Are
eyewitnesses
these
at
the
scene, right?
Institute or these
Ye
campus?
Xinguang? But didn't that yawning high preceptor turn us away, claiming Ye Xinguang was in seclusion?
Then naturally we should go ask the witnesses who aren't in seclusion. Recently, through an introduction by Mr. Mayflower, Yixuan took on 2 new disciples. Though they've only been training for a short time, they've already grown quite close to Yixuan Guang and the other disciples of Yunque Summit. More importantly, they were involved in all of Yunque Summit's previous operations in Waifei Peninsula. There's no reason they'd just sit this one out.
I'd say it was pretty solid. Alright, let's do a couple of pulls real quick and then. I do need to do the event still, but
I'll show you my This is...
I shall follow your orders.
okay. Before enhancement, when the character on field is about to be attacked. Here's the attack dealing less damage. Okay. Okay, so it's now also taking into account dodge, counter, and dash attack. Invincible counterattack. Invincible counterattack holds. The encircle prey is there too. Okay. Encircle prey activation chance. When encircle prey has an available activations, hitting an enemy with assist follow up, eventual counterattack, glacial holds trigger. The quick assist of the previous character is what? So this is just buffing and everything from that point, right? What did it do for Haramasa? After using the fortress.
need something? Go ask my colleagues.
During the 4th and 5th hit of basic attack, Cloud Piercer, dash attack, slash, ultimate dodge counter, hidden edge, or quick assist, braced bow. Press special to activate EX special attack, nowhere to run patrol. When the first enhanced arrow hits an enemy or the ground.
With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
Okay.
Understood. Deep again.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Justice is served. Great hit. Home run!
Target practice.
Okay. And now Lycon. Triggers a defensive assist, hold basic attack to charge, and trigger assist spell eventual. When Lycon's assist spell weapons eventual counterattacks collision once it's an enemy, triggers a quick assist. When using this quick assist, it swaps the previous character onto the field. Lycon enters the encircle prey state. While Lycon is in the encircle prey state, he mirrors the active character's basic attacks, dodges, dash attacks, and dodge counters. Interesting.
Only for Master Proxy. You're welcome. Wide open. It would be inconvenient. Careful. Stay focused. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. You're welcome. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
I mean, the attack is just cool too.
Your entry will be inconvenient. I'll see you out. Stay calm now. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Stay focused. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The ending is all too predictable. You're welcome. Inconvenient. Wide open. Stand still. Prepare to kneel before me.
It's definitely a lot cooler. Who do you play that combination though with? You would have to switch up Hugo's tribes from being a switch in one. YouTube, I think I'm gonna call it here for y'all. We'll see you tomorrow with something later.